I don't know. Check, 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 check. So I guess you guys can probably hear me on this thing. So that's good. You can hear me over here. It's possible. So we got the chat on. I do believe it's up. So we're good. We should have everything on here. So that's pretty cool. You don't need this drop and drag there. So okay, cool. So if you're on YouTube checking it out, that's awesome. So Evolved, it's on. Is it on YouTube? How's it working on there? On the BluSky YouTube? Hope you can see it really good. Evolved Baits. CPI reports. CPI is fun. Just gonna wait to see what this does because we got this right here. We got to get going on this morning. So now we're gonna throw this other one up here too. Okay, let's go over here and get the ninja one. And we'll get this one going also. There's our ninja chart. Also up this morning, so you can see the ninja, which I don't know if you guys can see that ninja on here or not, but probably not. I don't think you can see ninja unless it's over here. But this would be taken away from that because it's not going to be in there. Oh, this might create a problem here because I can't see the other chart. So I don't think Ninja's going to work over there because it blocks it. That's not good. Oh, man. Oh, well. It's okay, guys. So you don't see the Ninja chart on the screen, I don't think, with the stream. So it's probably not going to hurt it to be like this right here. So we're good to go. So I'm live, guys, just checking out stuff this morning, just trying to get this thing to work on here. So it's all good for now. So you guys can see the chart here. It's perfect. So we're just waiting to come back down to go back up anyway. You want to get this. I really like this thing like this, but these big moves are going to create havoc in the market this morning. And we know it, but it's okay. It's Fed days tomorrow, so I don't expect a lot. So, guys, we'll just kind of wait and watch. Should be able to see it. The YouTube stream should be up. So let me guys let me know if you guys see the YouTube stream up with the chart. Because I put the YouTube stream up also this morning, testing it. to make sure it's going to work today. Probably a lag in it, but it's for general purposes anyway. So that's a good thing just to have it up and going. We're all good there. Remember, guys, if you would please hit the like and subscribe button on that page. That we can get people to follow it. It would be really appreciated if you'd hit the like and subscribe for me. There we go. Okay, guys, good morning. I got this up on YouTube this morning. I'm just going to let it run, guys. Yeah, Discord's live. Everything's going to be live today. I was just putting the YouTube out here, guys, this morning because I just wanted to have it on. I really could have if I'd have put Auto Trader on YouTube this morning, it probably would have blown mines since it's really up high this morning in profits. But that's pretty cool. It's really way up there in profit this morning. So it's kind of nice. We still got we still got a while before the open, so I've got some stuff I've got to get done before I get on this morning. But the CPI is pretty good run up. I mean, the trade was just above 500, going back up to 548. It's 48-point move, so that's pretty much done already. Easy day. I mean, that's pretty much oh, that trade's done. It's like okay, now we can just take our money because that's what people are doing this morning, guys. They're just taking this money and walking away because Fed Day's tomorrow, and they know it. So it's going to be a big run up. And of course, we got way up here to the 540s. And our pullback is going to be about 522, which already is 494, coming down to around 469. But anyway, I'm just going to let this run, guys, and I'll be back in a little while. Enjoy it. The white levels are the retails, the blues are the secondaries, and the greens are the big targets. So the blues and greens are your first and second big targets. The whites are your thirds. So just letting you know. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. All righty, guys. So we're just going to wait and see what this thing's going to do because she's trying to break that big green level. You see the big green line right here? This is a big, short, long level. And so is the big green one here. So the green ones are your big levels. The blue ones are their secondaries, and the whites are just the third. But if this gets under, guys, if this thing gets under 41, 40, 41, it's going to be stupid because it's going to come down. Big green's going to protect it, though, probably there at 55. So 55, 46 area. We get back to 54, go back up here to about 67. If not, we're going to come here and tap this 40, come down to 28, and this thing's just going to absolutely fall apart. So let's see what we got. There we go. That's what we got this morning, guys. Good morning, everybody. Waiting for this thing to fall, guys. And I'm telling you right now, this thing's looking like she's going to tank at 40. So we get 40 out of this down to 28. That's what we're waiting on. It looks like to me, though, it's really going to be weird right here. Yeah. I'm thinking 41. 41 to 29 and 29 to down to the bottom of 389. We just got to watch it because it's going to pull back around the green. Now, remember, guys, this morning, your green levels are going to be your big levels right here. Green levels are big. Secondary is blue. The third is white. So you can see the third levels are the smallest levels in the market. The greens are your big ones, and the blues are secondaries. So that's what you'll know. Auto Trader went to about 17 grand this morning. It was overnight. I forgot to turn it off. So it was just trading overnight. As we seen it this morning when we got up, like, wow, that thing just stayed long all night long. So now we're getting back into the box. You guys can see I got the boxes already ready right here before the open. Wanted to catch this, see if we could catch a little bit off of this. And we did. It was nice. I want to put this kind of like right there. So I had the ninja chart up on the left, guys, and I got this. I have so many levels on the chart because people want to use those levels. Jerica. So this way you can trade off these. So basically, guys, if you see the big green level, you don't break a green level, it's going to go long at the green level, or it can go short at green levels. That's why I have them up there. Can you guys hear me on the stream? So I'm hoping YouTube's not taking up my microphone this morning. Anybody? Check 1, 2, the Discord. You guys can hear me? Okay, good. So if you can hear me on the Discord, then that's probably just somebody else's computer there. Okay, good. So YouTube can hear me, Discord can hear me, and the guys in the auto trade guys premium can hear me also. So we're good. All three streams are working just fine. Guys, this is pretty much, holding here around about that 53, 54 level because that's where the pullback is. If the bears can't come down past that 55, if they can get 53 out of here, guys, it's right here. See where I got it marked at right there. If they can't get past that 53, 55 level there, it's going to come up. Now, this is not a trade. I'm just marking it to show you. But this is where they would try to see if they can reverse this market right there at that level at 53, 55, because that pretty much is where they have to go down to the next level down. So if they can't get this to go down there, it needs to come to 41 from here. So this should be coming back to 41. If it don't come back to 41, it'll pull back and go up. See, it's trying to come down. Because we want to see it come to 41, 41 down to 28. That's what we want. But right now, I ain't messing with it. Took a good trade off of this morning, leaving it alone. But I figured I'd let you guys know if it's on the green level there, you guys can see at 49.75. If you don't break that and hold, it's going to pull back from there because that's that short long level. Once you get the short long level there, you know it's pretty much a given. That's either going to go back up and pull back. But this market's still to the bull bear gate at 40.56. So I'm not messing with it because it's wanting to come back down. We have audio. That's just y'all's computers. Somebody please let them know that it's not me, it's them. It's your system, not mine. Because everybody else can hear me on the Steve, you good? You hear me? Papa, I know you can probably hear me. Or you'd have said something to me already by now. I'm sure you would have. Big Tank says he can hear me. Kev, you hear me? Okay, good. Todd, thank you, man. So yeah, it's them. I don't know why you guys can't hear me. I have no idea why you guys can't. Everybody else can. My volume's perfect. There must be something different with their computers because people here can hear me and some people can't. So I don't even hear Steve. If Steve's talking, I don't hear him. So I don't know. Definitely want to get that solved though, because if I have to, I'll just take the YouTube channel and just remute it because I kind of have my Discord channel open. Reload it. Reload your system, people. Reload. Reboot. Good morning, Fred. CPI is dangerous to be playing in. You can get a good trade off if you know where to trade it, but if you're just trying to, wing it for cash, man, CPI can be a dangerous thing to be in. It can really hurt your account. If you don't get the trade right, you're probably going to lose money on it. It's one of those micro trades. If you're not sure, maybe a micro might help you out. I wouldn't load up on big contracts though. You load up on big contracts on that thing, and you're going to get slammed. I don't know what's going on here. It's probably because your audio's changed, guys. Go to your audio settings and make sure that you've got your audio settings correct. I'm probably gonna have to turn off the YouTube audio unless I can get this going here. Well, we got 30 minutes for you guys to figure it out. So let's just wait around and see if y'all can still hear me or not. If you can't, then we'll fix it. I'll just mute the other one. So I'm lighting up green on mine, Steve. I can see I'm lighting up fine. Yeah, I'm lighting up green. I mean, people can hear me, so it's got to be something to do with their systems. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. I Don't know what they're having problems with over there. Today's vibe star. Oh, mercy me. It's hilarious. Well, maybe if I just restart the Discord. Hang on a minute, guys. Let's try this. Just let me go out and connect quietly and come back in. Because this might work. Okay. So now I'm back and see what happens here. I restarted mine, so let's see if that happens to work. So yeah, I don't know. Everybody else can hear me. I know the guys in the premium can hear me because I can see it lighting up on their screens too. So we shouldn't have if you have a problem hearing me, it's got to be on all's in because YouTube is on. I got sound there. I got sound on the premium, and I got sound in here. So good morning, people. Nobel, good morning. Nora Bell, good morning, good morning. Uh, everybody over there on YouTube, MTV, I see you up there, man. Right now, I'm not speaking much because it's just 9 minutes, 6 minutes after nine. So I'm just waiting for this thing to get cranked up this morning, guys, and see if we can get the big fall out of it or not. Right down to 380, about down to 380 or somewhere. I'm looking at this thing like maybe, oh, yeah, about 389, 390. Well, if you can hear me on YouTube, just watch it on Discord. It's the best thing. That solves the issue. Just turn on the YouTube channel and listen there. You're gonna make a bacon run, bacon run to the Dollar General. I think you must live close to the Dollar General store because you say that a lot, like twice a week. You gotta make your bacon run. That's hilarious, bro. Bacon. Yeah, just go to YouTube, guys. That's all you gotta do. You got sound on YouTube. Just use the YouTube channel for your sound, and the charts up in the Discord solves the problem. No, yeah, bacon's not $1 anymore, man. It's like $8 a pound now. That's kind of crazy. So today, guys, as we get started this morning, we know that today could be a crappy day due to tomorrow is what? The Fed day, which I think the Feds are going to lay off and not give us another rate change. But hello, it's CPI day. CPI just happened. So now we just brace to see what the overfall is going to be from that series because they're either going to push this market low or they're going to come back up and tag those highs again. So I don't know what to wait and see. But right now, the market's not doing much of anything, and I'm not going to mess with it. On the 5 minutes, kind of sideways, and the 12 minutes, not doing anything either. So the 1 hour and the 4 hour are kind of the same. So we're just going to watch it and see what happens here. Of course, on the 1 hour, we get a red candle. Not like the last 2 days or 3 days, we had those green candles. This is red. So we're going to wait and see if she comes down here, guys, and makes her mind up to come down to the 41. Once we get to the 41, guys, we can probably have a shot at it. So we get a shot at this to come down. Yeah, just use the auto from YouTube, guys. It's not hard to do. Go ahead, Steve. Yeah, see, there's something weird because now he's speaking and I can't hear anything. You there, Steve? Weird. It's got to be something to do with our YouTube channel having it on, and it's probably taking. It's probably just taking the mic there. I wonder if I can fix this over here. I might be able to fix it, guys. Let's go look over here at my settings I got over here on the audio here. Right there. So that should work right there. So I don't know. So there we go, guys. We're still got mics, so just have to figure it out later. I'm not going to try to get into it before they open here and spend 30 minutes trying to fix the audio because we got audio in the Discord and the YouTube channel and the other streams. So we're all right. Just people have to just go over to the YouTube and use it for your audio this morning. I'm only going to run YouTube till about probably 11 o'clock anyway, every day. Just 9:30 to 11, most likely on the YouTube, until we can get some new features added on. Then I'll bring it up for the rest of the day. So that's what we're going to do. It's 9 minutes out. It's about 11 minutes after 9, guys, and we're just going to wait and see what's going to happen in this market. So just prepare yourself to maybe watch these swing trades at the open. So I see that, Johnny. That's what I'm thinking too, brother. Same thing I see what you just drew and put up on the chart there. Because it would be nice to see that rebound. But the green line there, it's going to rebound off that. You see the box in Ninja over there. We're trading inside the box, guys, on the Ninja chart. Which, if you're not familiar with it, which I know most of you are on YouTube, but if you're not familiar with it, we have a secondary chart up, Ninja Traders side by side with TradeView. Yes, everybody has rolled over. We've already rolled our charts over, guys. Even though the rollover is really not till the 17th, we're still rolling them over. It's kind of cool. You can just go to BluSky.pro and you'll probably see the YouTube right there on YouTube. Just go to YouTube and type it in. We have a link, but you can check it out right there, easy. Just go to YouTube and type in BluSky.pro. Should come right up. There it is, Stefan. There you go. Thank you guys for posting that for me. It's awesome. Big tanks, you get your bacon. Hey, they don't waste no time. At least they posted it, right? That's quick. Boom. It was on sale. How much did it cost you? $3. That's not bad. It's pretty funny. All righty, guys. We'll start digging into the market here in just a minute. On a picture. Oh, mercy. I don't think the Feds are going to raise the rates again, guys, tomorrow. I think they're going to take a even stand on it. That's what I do believe tomorrow. All right, guys. So basically today, guys, we're looking at what? We're looking at the CPI coming through, which has already happened for us, which is great. I'm going to get my other charts up here so I can kind of go back and look at the things I want to see today. And looks like to me we're kind of like wanting to go down, but hey, they could push it back up. If they push it back up, guys, it's going to be a rough shot back up to 481. So we know that already. It's looking better to go down than it is up, guys, especially at 41. So right in this area right here, guys, if she gets under the blue back to here, we start to see this short. This 50 right here, 49 just goes to 41 down here, as you can see. They didn't break the 41 last time. It just goes down to 28. So that's what we're waiting on. So if he comes down here to the green level, what they might do is go, they can push it up a little bit and then pull it back this morning because I do expect to swing. If it don't swing, it's just going to flush straight out, flush down. And we're looking at about 430 on the flush this morning. So yeah, it's just pretty much just really, really low volume, not doing anything right now. So everybody's just sitting on their hands waiting for the bell, waiting for the 930. So we gotta be careful at 930, guys. We'll have to pick the trade we want. We know that 71's a good trade and 41's a good trade. So 71 long, 41 short. And that's what I'm looking at this morning already. So that's what I'll be looking at when we start this deal here. Oh yeah, they're gonna start being all nice this coming year. It's election year. All the good stuff will start happening. They all want to do good. They wait 4 years to do good for one. Well, let's make some changes now. It's pretty funny, but I don't really get into politics that much. We're here to trade, and we're here to trade what we see, man. We're just here to try to get what we can get. Yeah, I think that is at 1:30 today or 1 o'clock. I thought we had the bond sale yesterday. I do believe we did. It's all good though. It's going to be a good day, guys. Regardless, we're going to make good trades regardless of what comes out. Trade what you see, not what you hear. I was sorry, guys. I had my mic muted for a second. YouTube is up though. If you don't have a sound in here, turn the YouTube channel on. There's sound there, guys. But we got about 10 minutes to go before the market opens. We're just going to sit and wait. I'm not going to take any trades during this time period. But unless it breaks 41, because if it breaks 41, it's probably coming down anyway. And it's just not getting there. But I know that 41 could come down, guys, to 28. And 28 is where I'm looking at for the market to really come down. So if we get to 428.25, that's where she'll probably start making her move. Now, we already know that we're also waiting on it to come down to Let's go look over here on this other chart. Yeah, about it's going to have to be under 40, 41. 44 is going to play a key role in this though, because 44 starts that move to 41, and then from there it's 28 down to about 18. So I'm looking at 28 to 18, guys. At least 28 to 18 on this thing. Maybe down to 389. Ooh. I'm good. So, yeah, we got YouTube up. I thought we had to redo it, but it's up working, guys. I fixed it this morning about 8 o'clock. As you can see, the 49's right there, guys. So the 49 can pull back. We're not going to mess with the 49. We're going to wait to see if it breaks the 41 down there. It holds the 41, 41 to 38. And then it's kind of come down from there right down to the 29 or about 29, 28, 25. It breaks the 28, then she's probably going to be destined to go down to about the 18 down to 389. Yes, Star. So this one I'm waiting on, guys. I'm just waiting. Not going to trade this right now. No sense taking a trade here because you're just going to get pulled back anyway. More likely to 55 or 54. So that's what we got. We just want to see if it's going to put this low in down here. Right about here. See this guy's on the screen right here? Put this 41 down here, right there. This is what we're waiting on. Right there. Now, if you're on the Discord with me, you can see the other chart that I draw on at the same time. So if you hear me talking about drawings, you won't be able to see them on the unless you join the Discord with us. Because I got the Ninja chart up. I use my Ninja chart as a drawing tool while I trade off TradeView. And I got TradeAbate up also. And I got Quant Tower going. So, and the other one, MotoWave. So I got all four systems up this. Well, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 systems running this morning. We'll have to test that and see what the problem is later, guys, with the YouTube. But you go to YouTube, please, and get the sound from there. It's that simple. Just watch it on the Discord. Use the YouTube for sound. No, I'm not still in December. I rolled my contracts already. That's why you're seeing the 16,000. December was 12 or 13 or something like that. We were way behind. So as soon as they rolled, they turned into 16, which are you going to tell us when terminated? What do you mean by terminated? You mean when I'm going to turn off the YouTube channel? Is that what you're talking about? Or when I stop trading for the day? I don't follow you there. Yeah, smash that like button, guys, and subscribe. Please do. That'd be really nice if you would. There's a lot of people on here, so it's like 124 in the Discord this morning. Right now, usually it's a lot more than that, but that's good though. 123, 124, it's perfect. Yesterday was like 150. I think the number keeps going. There's 125. So all we got to do, guys, is just wait for just a few more minutes, about 5, 6 more minutes. We'll go and take this thing and probably kill it going down. So if you're doing the eval or something like that, man, I'm gonna stick with 3 contracts. I'm not gonna go size. I'm just gonna hit those 3. We're just gonna use 3. Try to stay within the consistency rule here. But I do it just for fun of it, guys, for helping you guys out to show you. So this is just part of it. So can we come down here and bust this thing? That's what we want to do. And YouTube is for educational purposes, guys, because it might lag a little bit. So it might lag behind mine, but at least you can see it. But people that in Discord, there's now 130 something in here. So the people in the Discord now, they can see this live and it's no lag. Somebody's got to tell these people here. I can't. Oh my god. Here. Thank you. Thank you, Big Papa. So there you go, guys. If you're just coming into the room, I think we got a few more people just added. If you cannot hear, of course you can't hear me, but somebody can let them know to go to YouTube like Big Papa just did, and they can hear the sound there. They will. I'll probably take YouTube down at 11 o'clock and redo it. See if I can fix it where it'll come in with my microphones because it used to work with all 3 with the mics on and everything, but I guess it's kind of finicky this morning and doesn't want to work. So just in the Discord. But it's okay though, because you can go to YouTube and still hear me. So that's the good thing about it. At least you can hear it. And there's no lag in the should be no lag there for the sound. Yeah, this day could really be really be stupid, guys. We could have some big moves or big swings or just completely nothing because the Fed's tomorrow. So I don't expect a lot. I do expect it to come down though to a certain levels. And I'm looking at that 383 to be a good level for the protection level on the short side, but I'm also looking at it breaking above the about the 70 for the top there. 78, 78, 79. So we got about 3 more minutes to go and we'll see what happens. Here comes the 41, guys, right there. That's exactly where we want to be. Watch it run down before the market opens. It's going to make me so mad because it's usually what happens. It'll bust our level and just take off at the 41 and go right down to 28. And that's what we're waiting on, guys. We're just waiting on this short. It's at 41 short. I'm going to show you where this thing's going to go to, too, if it gets down through here. You guys will hear me call it out. So we're waiting for the 41 to break here, guys. But we got to be careful because of the pullback. But right now, 41 is 41. It would be my entry, but I'm just going to wait. We've only got about a minute and a half, so we should be all right here. It needs to be under that 41, though. See, like right there. This is where we should be trying to get the trade here. Now, like I said, this is where they're trying to get in, guys. But I'm going to wait and see if this fills. Because if we can't get this to fill right here, there's no sense taking that trade. But 41 is where we want to go. So you guys know that's my entry, 41 this morning. This is what I'm waiting on. Now, if we pull back, if this market decides to throw us the other way, we will come back to 53 and go long. Or actually, I won't do 50. Well, I'll probably do 53 to 65. But as you can see, she's just not taking that trade down there. $30, 30 bucks is 30 bucks, I guess, but it doesn't really matter to me. I just want to get that 41 at the open. And we've only got about 20 seconds and this thing's going to run straight down on us probably. So just get ready, guys, because that is where I would be trying to get in at 41.40, right? It has to break that. And you got to really watch because she's under that 44. And that's a good thing. As long as we're under 44, we're golden here. We just don't, we got to watch it just in case the swing here. Just got to watch it. See, there's the 41 right there. I did, oh man, I think my order was sent. Oh, my order was sent, but I don't see it. There it is. Kind of late, but it got me in late. 41. It's all right, guys. 41 was the entry, so we're good there, guys. As you can see, that was perfect. And I can't get this to get off the chart now. It's kind of weird. It's kind of laggy. It's really laggy. So I don't really like that this morning. That's kind of weird. That's hardly ever happens. So now we're just gonna wait now until she breaks the 28 and low. So if she comes in, you can't get in it now, guys. You just gotta wait. But they're gonna play this 41 game over and over and over here, unless it swings back. Because if they start swinging it back, it's gonna be like the 54. See how they're coming down to 41 again? Same thing. But they can't get 28, and that's the problem. If they can't get this to go to 28, guys, it's not going to happen. It's just going to play stupid little games here. And I'm not going to be a part of those little games. We don't want to do that. We don't want to be part of that. And I'm just going to go size and get this done. Maybe 8. So let's just try to get some out of this if we can. Like I said, guys, it's 41. See? It's like right there. It's got it just will not fill that trade. It's trying to fill that trade right there. That's what we want to do. We want to come down and fill it and just get some money out of it. No matter if it's 500 or whatever. There you go. Perfect. Right there, you guys. There you go. There's the 28 right there. Now, 28 is where we either have to get out of this, okay, or we wait because 28 is going to flush this thing, okay? Now, we know this. 28 is the pullback, but 28 is also going to kill this thing short. And that's what we know. We know this 28 will throw this thing under the bus, okay? So what we're looking for is we're looking for this trade to come down here, guys, and tap the bottom of about 18 or 17 right here. If we get past 18, 17, we got it made. If we don't, we're going to stop there and it's going to go back on us. So when it comes down about 1750, you got to make your decision because at 1750, she's going to hit that. She's either going to roll back up on you or she's just going to sit there and, stop and try to pull back. But if we break the 17, guys, we got it made right here. As you can see, we got the good trade we wanted. I marked the other ones, didn't get into those. So I just got in this one here, and it's good. Day's done, right? Boom. So we just take it, and you can cut it whenever you want to, take profits where you want, like I do, and just wait. But if the 17 breaks down there, guys, below you, then we will definitely be coming down probably to like 90, 89. I think 89 would be where they try to go with this. But this is what they're doing. They just want to try to push it low if they can. You'll see pullbacks in this, but that's great because we're already out of it anyway. So when we do, guys, we get those pullbacks. See, we already got all the trades. So we're going to pull back. Now, look, same place, 41. Comes right back to 28. We'll just do it all over again because 41, 28 are the two targets low. But now you got that big giant wick on there, that big buy pressure wick trying to push this thing back up. So you can always go now if you wanted to and just do like maybe 2 here. See, this is the same thing here. Well, for some reason, it keeps missing my 28 this morning. So we get 28 again, guys. And we just, we take that for a little bit here. If we can't get the hold, just take the $100. That's what I'm going to do. 130. I'll cancel this trade and just get out of it. I will not let this thing pull back and waste money on me. I'm leaving it on here, guys, for you guys to see it. But I get out of these. I don't hold these. Okay. So I'll just cut that again and we'll come down again to 28 and see what happens again. Because they're going to use this 28 level for the sell-off. If it can keep pushing 28, they'll take it. Because 28 is where she's got to be to go down anyway. So the pullback's 41. The blast off is 28 low. It's right there. See how they try to get it every single time, guys? Right there. Every time they try to come down to it's the same area. It's like almost like we did last week, milking the same target 5, 6, 7 times for like $1,000 every time we did it. I mean, every time we traded that trade was like $1,000 trades every time, like 7, 8 times straight. So this is a good one. It's not a good little trade here. It's like a $500 trade. So let's wait and see if she'll finish this out, guys, because the bottom that we're looking for now is about 391. Okay. So the bottom is about 391. So that's where we're going to try to get. If we can't get it, guys, we'll just cut it. And I'm sorry if it's lagging on YouTube. I can't fix that right now at the moment. I'll have to have my team get together and do that for you. So if you're in the Discord, I'm sure you're not lagging. We know that. So we trade it every day. So all right, guys. We just want to come down. This is one of the reasons I don't really like being on YouTube that much because of all the nonsense of the lagging and all that kind of stuff. I'm just, there's got to be a better way. That's me. So anyway, as we come down, guys. Oh, there you go, Steve. 5 and 5. We use those 5 and 5, guys. 5 contracts, 5 points all the time. Live in this room every day. And of course, I trade with 8, 10, 12, 2. It don't matter. It's just showing you guys how this can be done and where she's going. She's still trying to get down to the finish, guys. 391 is our target, and 391 is where we'll get out at. 391 is also the bounce level. So we're looking for 391, guys. Now remember that bear marker there at the 10 from yesterday. See that bear marker, guys, on Ninja? That's that big bear level right there. I don't know why the bears are having problems getting through their own level, which is kind of strange, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. Come on down, guys. Come on. Now, the 408 is the bottom of the range, guys. So remember, she has to be under the range at 408. So she's going to have to come down and get under the 408, down to the 406 again, and try to push this thing lower. You got to be under that range. Just, you couldn't come down to the range and stop. And then what happens then? You bounce off the range and go back up as we're doing now. So this is what they're going to do, guys. They're going to play bouncy bounce here for a few minutes. They'll pull it back up to 28 again, maybe 41 again, right here. As you can see, it's pulling back. Get right back down to 28 and try to short again. Okay. They're going to keep doing this over and over and over until they try to flush this market. They're just trying to take out people's stops. That's all they're doing. So every time she comes down, we get money every single time. It only might be 200, 300, or 400, but it's okay. 2 or 3 trades down through here is perfect. That's all you need. It's not a big deal. Like yesterday, we held the trade for 6 hours, guys. It'd be nice to see us hold one today all day long, but I doubt that's going to happen unless they really, really start moving this market. And we've got to be under, like, for us to have an all day hold, I think we'd have to be way down under 75, 74, 75, maybe even 63. So right now, guys, we're just playing around, taking money at the 28. So 28, 25. Just remember, don't let it come back and hit your loss. If you got it, take the money off the table, guys. Take the money off the table in trading. Don't leave money on the table. It's craziness. If you only get $140, take it. It's not telling you how to trade. It's just telling you it's common sense. We don't leave cash on the table. You wouldn't leave cash on the table at a casino if you won it. So you wouldn't leave cash on the table day trading either. It's just something you don't do. I gotta fix this chart. It's going off the screen over here. But it's good. It's all good, guys. Perfect. Big trade. One big trade and a few tiny trades. That's all you need, really. See, I took the big trade on the 6 or 8 contracts, got that one locked in. Now just go to 2. Doesn't matter anymore. Because you're not risking anything now. You're just taking these $360 trades and banking them. As long as she keeps going down, we just wait to see what she's going to give us. Because now we know that we got to get under the 15 here, and we got to come down and hit the 2. So 15 and 2 are the next levels down that we need, and we just can't seem to get those. 15 and 2 would be great. Come on, 15. Let's break. There we go. There's that 15, guys. Now, if we stay under 15, we should get down to 2 here. But if you can't get 15, she'll try to pull back at 15 if you guys can see that every time. But we need 15 to go to 2 here. Go to YouTube. Please tell him go to YouTube. So there you go, guys. 15, 15 again. I don't have time to deal with the no sound thing. I'm sorry. So we'll just have to fix it later. I'll just cut the YouTube channel off because I just can't deal with all that. It's just too much at one time. I'm trying to call trades. I ain't got time to deal with sound. The Discord's got sound. We know that. If you're in the Discord, go to YouTube. It's got sound also. All right, so 28 guys again. So let's watch and see if we get 28 for like the fifth time in a row here, fifth or sixth time, because that's pretty much what she's doing. Let me go over and fix this chart because YouTube can't see the other chart now because it's kind of off the screen, and I got to get it right because there you go. So we'll just wait here, guys, for a moment. I'll leave this over here. I should just use the Ninja Trader chart. It's so much easier. All right, guys. So we're trying to just do the same thing every time, as you can see. Now, if we get the bounce back, guys, I'm not taking no trades up to this bounce right now until it gets back to the green level because this keeps coming down. So I'm just annoyed. Just, so let's just go down, guys. Come on. Let's push this thing down, Bears. The Bears are playing dumb little games here. We're cutting the YouTube channel off at 11, guys, and you'll have sound until we can get it fixed for tomorrow. That's what we'll do. We'll solve that issue. So just bear with me for about an hour and you'll be fine. You can get sound on the Discord. It won't be a problem. I don't know why you're not getting sound. It's working everywhere else. So the Discord sound's not working due to YouTube, I think. So we'll have to fix that. But for now, we're not gonna stop the trading just to fix that sound issue. Because you can go to YouTube and get the sound for the Discord. So 15 guys, 15 to 2, man. 15. Come on. Let's go to 15 to 2. There you go. We just got to stay under that 15. I don't know why the Bears can't break their own level at 10. That's ridiculous. That's their own bear level, and they can't even break it. Look at them. They're just trying to sit there. It's hilarious. Just break your own bear level and take that thing out and let's go, Finally, we're going to get under it. Now, remember, guys, I do believe that 392 is where we're going to stop because that's a big bottom level at 391, 392 down there. So it's going to try to keep pushing it lower down through here. All these little stupid little pullbacks we get, but it's all right, guys. It's part of it. We watch this game every day. We know there's always pullbacks. Everybody playing games. People losing their money. People shorting it too late. People trying to go long when they shouldn't. All those factors come in here on these pullbacks, but it's just part of trading. There's the 2, guys. So now we go 2 to 92. Now watch for the bounce back at 92, guys. 92, 91. Because that's a big level there she's going to have to get through. If she doesn't get through that 91, 92 area, it ain't going to happen. It just won't happen. But we are going there. But the cool thing about it is if we do get past the 92, which would be about, actually, it will be 90. Actually, the 40 moving average is sitting about the 92. So we got to get to like the 91. So if we can get to 92 to 91, then yes, we'll hit what we call our little star level down here, about 85, 86. So 92, 91, 86, and then we go all the way down to the bottom of 64. So we could be setting up for a massive move down here to the bottom, like a big, massive move, as long as we get under the moving average, the 40 moving average there in the 1 hour at the 92. Good job, Steve. Way to make that money, bro. Way to go, Gab. It's like 7 grand this morning. Good job, bro. That's how you get it done, guys. Usually I trade with this higher size, but like I said, I'm trying to get some of the new traders to get used to trading, trying to get used to trading just enough to show them you can get through your, your profit goal, your consistency rule with 2 contracts, even 1 contract. It can be done. It's just taking the right trade to get it done. If you get 700, on this trade here, guys, I mean that's pretty good for 2 contracts on a 50K account at $900 a day. Consistency rule is 30%. So that's it's pretty good for your day. You can take that and run, and then wait till tomorrow and do it again. But you can do it with 2 and 3 contracts pretty easy. It's just getting the right trades and knowing where the trades are. 41.28 is the short. 91.92. If we get under it's continuation. If we don't, 92 is the stop. We take profits. And that's how that would work. You can see it going to pull back. So if you take profits off that, great, guys. Like I said, I just mark these. I'll take my profits and I'll leave it. If you guys see mine on the screen go negative, I always just let it run just to show you guys. But you just take your profits out of it where you want to. You take your profits where you're comfortable because I can't tell you where. Just I'm not going to tell you guys where to. I can tell you where I'm going to get out, but I'm not going to tell you where you need to get out. And I don't tell people where to get in. I tell you where I'm going to get in or where I might be looking to get in. So right now, guys, we're just trying to go past this 15-2 again. 15-2. This is really kind of sad because they should have pushed this thing way low already. But you got to play games for a while. Well, I'm not red on the day. I milked 22. I milked the 28 there about 4 times. Then I got that big trade too. So then I got this one here, but I already scaled out of this into one, guys. So just like playing around here. Just take you get down to 720, you scale out. Let one run. Comes back like if this thing comes back and you got like $200 and it pulls back, I'm just gonna take it. You know what I mean? Just not gonna play with this. I wish these bears would get their together here because if they get their together, we would do something. But it's gonna be one of those days where it's gonna be iffy. Can they hold or they're gonna protect? I don't know why they're protecting their own bear level. That don't make any sense. That makes no sense whatsoever here. You come down to 10, knowing it's your own bear level, and you can't even get the bears to break their own level. It's hilarious. It's really hilarious. I mean, this really is. But like I said, 28 guys. Well, the levels wouldn't be the change of character. The candles are. Right now, guys, we're looking at anything over that blue line as a long. But as you can see, this is just playing right here at the 25, 28. Because 28 needs to go back to 41, guys. And if it gets 29, 20, if it breaks to 29, it's going to try to go back to 41. Okay. So that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to break this 29 long. See right here, guys. If you go to this other chart over here that we got for drawing, and I'll draw this for you guys real fast right here. Look, they're trying to break this right here. See that? See, this is like the 31 right here. They're going to try to get past this 31 to get back to 41. And if they don't break it, it's going to hit 36 and pull back anyway. Okay. So they're trying to go long right here. Okay. This is where they're trying to get long at. They're trying to stay above 29 long here because 29 goes back to 41. Okay. And so if it goes to 41, guys, right in this area right here, okay, this is where they're looking to take their profits at right there. Now, if they manage to get through that, it's a different story because we go to the next target up, which is 52.75, or excuse me, it's 54. I think, yeah, 54. So right now we just, we see if they're going to hit this target. If they don't hit it, we take half and get out of it. But you got to be past the 36 to make it work anyway. If you can't break the 36, it won't happen. Now, if they do pull it back to that target, see, they try to get this next target up there to 52, 53 area. If the Bulls want to make this work, they're going to have to break 41. You have to break the 41 to make it work. If you can't break 41, it's not going to happen. And see, we know the Bull Bears are 42. You guys can see that on the other chart over there. So it's just a matter of, can they do it? Can they come up here and hold this trade to 36, get through the 36, back up to that 41 area? And if they can't, just take your profits and lock them in and be done with it. Don't let it go back against you, because I'm not going to do that. I'm just locking these profits somewhere. Just whatever you can take out of it, grab it. Because the Bulls need to be at 41 to make this work, guys. 41.25. They're almost there. They're almost there. But right now, this is pretty sad. It's a good morning, though. It's green day, so green's green, guys. Green is green. Okay. So can we get to the next target? Now remember that green line there on your screen. That's that big target anyway. We need to break that 49 right there, because once we break that, she's going to go up. But you got to get to 49 to 53. Now remember, the ATR is at 53 on trade terminators, so they could just be taken out right there to the 53. So you could put it like, what is that, 53 even? So I could put mine at 52 even if I wanted to here, and just try to secure that. But this is more likely just a big pullback to go back down again. But we'll see. We'll see what they do. Let's just see if they can get back to the 48, up to the 53, to the 63. Because actually they would run this to about right here. About 67.25 if they could get it to work here, guys. But there's a 41. So if you want to take profits at the 41, that's a good place to take them. That's, just scale out or whatever, because she could come back and hit our entry. Because these bears don't want these bulls getting up to those big targets. See what I mean? There it is. There it comes the pullback again. We know how this works. It's pretty simple. You can't fool us every day. There's no way. You're not going to fool us. You might fool us once, but you ain't going to fool us over and over. That's not going to happen. Can we get this to work is the question. So basically, guys, what we're trying to do, guys, we're trying to get past the 49. And we can't get back to the 41 here, but it's okay. We got to get past the 42. We also know that. 42.62. Bull Bears. That's our Bull Bear line. Come on, boys. Push this thing. Let's go. Days like this, like, wow, so slow. We're used to having those big giant swing. We're used to taking those big giant trades in the morning and just being done. It's craziness. Remember, guys, if you're on YouTube, hit the like and subscribe button. See, come right back down, guys. Boom. There he comes again, right back down. Now watch. They're going to try to hold this here because there's a bull bear fight right here. So the Bears got this, but the Bears have to break 28 again. See, same thing, guys. Same thing right here. This is the same thing right there. The 28 short. Now, see, though, they're going to play right here, though, guys. Be careful here, because the Bulls want to go long. The Bears want to go short here at 28. The Bears want to come back into that box, as you can see on Ninja Trader, that we have drawn. But look at that candle over there. That's a crazy looking candle on that ninja side as she's coming down. See it? I don't expect this to go very much lower because look at the candle itself. It's not really doing what we want it to do, but you can take a little bit right here and just walk away from this one because it's going to go back up again. See, it's going right back up. See what I told you? Right there. So it's just a game. Days like this kind of stink trading, but it's okay. You can get through them. It's not a big deal. As you guys can see, Todd, 889, 890 this morning. Good job, Todd. I mean, that's just the way to do it, guys. Now we just want to get this 41 entry up here if we can. We'd like to see 41 go, but we know it's like 42, 43. So what you do on this one, guys, if we just get this to work, we just gonna stack this and go. Quit playing around with these guys and get our money. See, it's like right in here. See, they want that right there. They want that 41 entry, guys. So this way I can just take this and just say, you know what? Done with you. I ain't got to play your dumb little games anymore. We already know it's the entry, so we'll just stack a few and take it. There's like 720 up through there. Boom, done. Now watch it come back, guys, and try to do the same thing again. Remember, that's the short long there at 41. But the Bulls want to bounce this 42 here. As long as they get above 42, they got it made. They got to hold the 42, but they got to just stay above the 42, 41 area. If they can just hold these areas, it'll bounce. See what I mean? Right there. That's beautiful right there, guys. Bam. There's a good one. There it is. So that's back to the 48, which is the bottom of the open range. Now we can tag the open range, test it, and drop again. Or we can tag the open range and come up here and hit this 54 and try to keep moving at 53.25. So we got the 53. There it is. Now that's a big target there at 53.54 because if she don't break it, she will come back against you. So we want to break the 54 up to the 63 like we called this morning. We want that 63 trade if we can get it, guys. If not, we're going to cut this. Money's not coming off the table. Especially if you get this trade up here like I've got it, guys. If you take, I just get mad sometimes and go, you know what? We know the entry. Let's just size up and go. Get it done and over with. No sense playing games with these guys. We know where the levels are. We know where the trade's at. We know where to get in and out at. So it's not like it's a mystery. All right, let's roll. 63. Come on. Come on, Bulls. The Bulls are trying to get up here, guys, because they know that big target's 66. So they got the 63, 66 area they can get up to, but we really need to be across the 73 here sooner or later. But right now, we just got to play with these little, we got to play with these little, these little bears here. And this trade I'm taking, guys, is off the 4 hour right now. So just in case you're wondering, I didn't take it on the 5 minute, took it on the 4 hour. So we can keep these bears rolling off this 4 hour and push them back up to 67. We might get them reverse this completely, but right now we just can't seem to get them to hold this 53 here that we need. We need 53 to stay with us. So if it comes down under 54, I'll probably just get rid of it, but I don't want to. We're going to hold this. I really want to hold on to this because that blue level up there on the screen, guys, at 51. 2,900, good job. 2,900 on your day. That's awesome. That's a good day right there, guys. Like I said, we don't do 2 hour trades in here a day, or 3 or 4 or 5. Most people trade with me are in the thousands every day. Like we put up some good trades every day. I don't have time to be a 5 hour day trader. I want to be better than that. And I want to teach people to be better than that too, so you can actually do this. Most people want to do this for a living, guys. Let's go. 63. Come on. Now we get to 63, guys. We could really get the 67 here. We could really start making things work for the Bulls because we need to be across 72 anyway. Okay, so but this 63, 66 right here is the key. Okay, 66 is the key, guys. We got to break this and run. If we can't break it, we're probably to get out of it. We want this 66 to come up here. And what we're going to do, guys, when 66 comes up through here, she's going to go from 60. Right now, she's 67. Okay. So 67 comes up to 68.50 next. Okay. The pullback is 65.50. Okay. Then she'll come down here and tack to 63. So when she pulls back, guys, she's going to pull back to 66, 66, and 68.50. But the downside pullbacks are 63 and 60. Okay, 60 comes into 60 to 59.75. These are the small areas of the pullbacks. So what we want to do is we don't mind her pulling back. We just don't want to pull all the way back to 54 because you have 60 and 57 to let you know that 54 is coming. So if you get under 57 and it's 60, 57 area, it's going to go back to 54 on you. So we want to stay above the 62 if we can right here to try to get her to come back up, and there she comes. Just like I said, straight back down to 57. Actually, it's 56.50. So 56.50 pulls back to 59.25, which pulls back to 62. So here we go. See, there it is again, doing the same thing. We want to get 63, back up to 65, and then back up to 68, and then try to push that 70 to get across 72. Bingo. There it is. Now all we got to do is get back across this. And the problem is the bull bear fight, guys, is sitting at 70. You got bulls and bears both at 70, and they're going to fight over this market right here because the short for the bears is 66. It's 66.75. So we got 62.50. We got to come back up and make sure we get to 65.75 here. Then we get that. We try to get 68.50 next. Then we try to get the bottom of 70. And there it is. Now we go. There we go. Now, see, we just got out of the bear area right there at 73. So we want to stay up there if we can, but see how he's struggling. So we want these bulls to come tap this 73 and get back to 78. But we have to stay above that 67 level, guys. We have to make this work. If we can hold 6-7, we got it made. If we can't hold the 67, we don't want to be in this and get killed in it. We just want to make sure we can just take something out of it. 67. That's what we're trying to get. 67 to 72. Once we cross 73, we should be good to 78. If we can't get that, we might as well just forget it and not worry about it. So come over here like this. Boom. Let's go right here. What is that? 1, 5. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and take all of this. Boom. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't want to do that, guys. Sorry. 10. 10. It's okay. I'll just let it run up a second here. I'll scale out of this. Right there. I'm going to scale right there, guys. There we go. So just scaled out of all that. So you just made a mistake added to me contracts. So you just scale out of it, guys, and just let it run. If she makes it, now we don't have to worry about it. We got plenty of money out of this one. You got plenty of money out of this thing. You don't have to worry about it anymore. So if it comes back and hits you, stop. Big deal. It's not a big deal now because you've already got all the money out of it anyway. So if you scale out and get 2,000-3,000 out of it, it's not like it's going to harm you now. But what we're waiting for is it to break. I want it to break 78 to add more. So I want to go 78 to 99. That's what I want. I want to wait till it comes back up here about the 78 level and breaks that level and starts cruising up higher. And that's when we add on to make more money. We just got to wait till she gets past 67 to 73 to 78. Okay. Do you like that, op man? I see that. Wow. Yeah, I just put them up there, man. It's going just showing you guys where where these things will go and not go and where we can get in and can't get in. We know that these bulls want that 72, man, 73 area because they know if they get 73, they can start really trying to run this market because that is the last bear base is 73. If you're looking at a military invasion, that's the only base standing right now for the Bears is 73. And they're protecting the crap out of this thing. It's like we got our tanks rolling in, but we just can't take them out, man. And these bears are coming down in these bull levels. Okay, you still got bull levels down here. And what happens is we have the if you get a big if you got the run up right here, see this guys. So the bulls own all of this because it's their territory. Okay, hang on. Well, you can't really see that on my other chart because I'm showing the guys in the room, but on the ninja chart, you guys can see what I'm talking about. So, but I'll explain it to you here on the YouTube. You see this right here, guys? The bulls own all this because they came up through here. So the bears got to try to get back down in here. So this is what we call, this is our bull base trying to move up, right? We're trying to go back up and take territory as bulls. But the bears know that right here, guys, around this area, around this 73 right here, okay, this is where the bears' defense is. They're trying to stop us from getting to 78 to run the market. So they're holding us at 73. They don't want us getting past 73. Their big line of defense is 73. But if we ever get past that, then you're probably going to see this market even jump a little higher. And that's what we want to see. You want to see it go. So we right now, we don't have to cut this trade. We just watch it now. I mean, it's a good trade. We cut it. We went ahead and scaled out of this. You always scale out of the big money, guys. If you get a chance to scale out with it, scale out. You can always add in later. And 78's that add in. If we can get 78 to run, we'll add in at 78 and push this thing. Because we're not in the bull run yet, but we're going to be soon. See, like right there. This is where the bulls will try to put their contracts in right there. Now, if they can't get that, we'll have to cut this because we can't let this go against us, right? So, or we can scout, we can scout this one too and keep it running. So you have options here. If it doesn't break this target, you can say, well, don't break it. It's not a big deal. I can go ahead and take 5 out of this in a moment's notice and just keep the one running here until I break 78. Or I can wait to see if I can break 78 to push these contracts. So you watch. Boom, scale. There's 300 something dollars right there out of that already. So you're making money right there by scaling out. Now you've got one contract in this, right? But you're waiting for 78. Does it bother me to lose $12? No, it does not. Right? That's not even going to affect my trading at all for the day. And I don't know what's going on with this thing. Because it seems like to me it's like a doing crazy stuff here, but it's all right. It looks like it's in micros this morning. I don't know what's doing the micros on. I didn't put them on there, but maybe it's trying to tell me something, guys. I don't know. But see, I'm not worried, concerned over $20, guys. Right? Or even 50 right here. Doesn't matter because if we can just cut this thing at 50, $60, that's not a big deal. And that's not a big loss considering what you've already made for the day. I mean, that's nothing. Piece of cake. I have no idea why this is doing this. I have no idea why this is like got a. It's all right though. I'm just gonna go with it. I don't know what's doing over here. I don't know what it's doing having the micro in there. It's not supposed to be. I guess I'll just go ahead and just cut this micro off of here and try to fix this thing. See if I can get back to positive first though, because I mean, there we go. $7. We'll cut it. We don't want to do with that. You know what I mean? It's like I don't want to do that. Wait till 78 gets here, guys. There you go. Yeah, it was a mini. It's just my computer screen was freaking out on me. I'm looking at Like my other screen's got a whole different price going on. I don't know what's going on there. Like I got one screen show me one down, and one screen show me like zero down. So I think there's lag there somewhere, guys, on my other screen. But see, I'm just waiting for this to break right here. This is not my entry yet, guys. This is where I'm trying to get in right there. I'm going to mark it and show you guys. I'm trying to get in at 78.75. And I'm going to leave this entry there. I'm not in this trade yet. I'm not. I'm smart enough to mark it first and then get into it. See, people take a trade, just take a trade. I'm not that person. I'll mark this trade up here just like you're seeing it. This is not a live trade. I'm marking it because that's where I want to get in on live trade. So mark your trade first, see if it works. I learned this from trading the auto trader that I use. It always goes back to a target later on. So if I don't have to worry about filling trades because I got, I got four charts up, four different charting systems. So when I'm trading, I can mark on one and make sure it's going to fill it before I take the trade on the other. That way, if I'm wrong, I'm not losing money. It makes perfect sense. Why people don't do it, I have no idea. I have no idea. I know, right? Op man, it's trying to go, brother. It just don't want to happen for us. But the 28 short again. That's what they're trying to. They'll say, "Oh, we can get 28 short again. We got it made." But now they're going to restructure this because they got to get the 66 short. If they can't get 66 short, it's just going to come back and play between 66 and 72, and we're just not going to mess with it. You guys see the 83 up there, right? In 84.50. You see those? That's that secondary big level up there, and that's what we're trying to get to. If we get to those, it's going to move anyway. So I don't know why the Bears are. Why are we even playing with these Bears? We should just kill these Bears and go on. Let's just kill them and go. See the box right here, guys? See this on the Ninja Trader chart? You see this box I got drawn right here, right there? 80. Top level's 80 on it. So we're just going to wait. It's all right, guys. Big green day. Big green days are good. All we got to do now is just wait. Wait for her to play between 66 and, the 66 and the 54, because that's what they're going to do. They're going to play inside this box on the Ninja Trader side. And I really like the Ninja Trader chart. And I love the draw on the Ninja Trader chart. I like to show the trade view chart, trade on Tradeovate chart, but draw on that Ninja chart. I just like drawing on there. It's really cool because this way it kind of gives you guys a guide of what I'm looking at. Like you can see the box that we're in. Watch it come to 54. 54 is the target off 66 anyway. It's like I said, 66 short. 66 short down to 53. 53.75, guys. That's the target low. But now remember, you're trying to go against the grain against the bulls here. So you're trying to trade against the bulls. The bulls are still wanting this market to go up. So you could see fake downs around this 59.75 or even 57 down there, 56.50. See how she's sitting at 63? The pullback is 65.50. Okay. But 63 goes to 59.50. Okay. So you're either going to go 59.50 here or back to 63. If you go 59.50, you're going to come 56.50. But if you go back up to 62.50, you're going to go back up to 65.50. So it's just a game. See? Now you're 62.50 right here. Now watch. Next target down, 59.50. Right there. Bam. Hit that. Come right back to 62.50. Then 62.50 leads to where? 65.50. Right there. Right there. Now 65 leads back to 68.75. But for some reason, we can't get 68.75 because we keep going down at the 68.50 back down to 62. So 62 is the middle, guys, of where they're trying to make this thing work. It keeps gravitating to 62.50 every time. Anything under 62 tries to go to 56. Anything over 62 tries to go back to 68, which she's doing right now. Look at that. Bam. 68.50. I don't use sell stops. I use sell gains. Stop loss is a negative word for me. The stop loss is like you're willing to take a loss, not me. I think that's the dumbest word in the trading language is a stop loss because, you know, if you're already in a trade, guys, and it's up $50, move it to $10, take the money. Why would you want it to come back and hit a stop loss and lose money? Makes no sense at all. Just makes no sense to me at all. None. Zero. Even if you take $5 off a trade, it's not a loss. I don't do losses that well. So I don't use them. I use what I call a stop gain. As soon as it gets in the money, I'm moving up my trail behind it. As soon as I mean, it doesn't matter if it gets $15, $20, and it's coming down, I'll get out. You got to learn how to cut those losers and cut them. Cut them in profit. Don't cut them in a loss. That's how you stay in this game. These guys out here promoting these stop losses and all that. That's just total bullshit because it's going to break you. You're better off waiting for the market. Now, don't let it come back against you, guys. Don't let a trade come back against you, no matter what. Don't let it come back against you. And you'll never have to worry about it. And there you go. Protective stop is better. I like the word protective because that's a good idea. Protective stop. But they drill that in your head as you start trading. Use stop loss. Use stop loss. Yes, so everybody else can see them. So all the big money guys can see all the stop losses in the market, even though they don't care about your little stop loss because it's minuscule to what they're trading. But I mean, to me, a stop loss is just a way for a train wreck to happen because you keep getting tagged over and over and over, especially when you're new. You get tagged over and over and over. Mental stop is my key. I've been using mental stops in my head for years. I know where this thing's going to go. I already know where it's going to go. So, I mean, look at this. I can tell you guys right here 72 goes to 79, right? And then if we don't break 72, we come back to 71, 75. Now see right here, guys, we're waiting on this one right here. We're waiting for 79 right here. 79.80 to break. That's exactly what we're waiting on. Now, if we don't break that, where we come back to 73.25. She'll come back to 73. She'll pull back to 71.50, back to 68.50, and then back down to 65.50, 65.50 down there. See, right there. This is where I was telling you guys about right there. This is where we're trying to get in at. This is where we want to take our long, but we can't get to fill. Oh, not there. Hang on, guys. I'm a little off there. It's 79. That's where we want to take our long. Sorry, guys. It's right there. We want to take our long at 79. If we I had mine at like 81 for some reason. So this is where we want to go long right there. See that? Bam. Bam. See you later. Adios. Adios, amigo. Now we're trying to get to the target of where? 99, guys. 99. We want 99 out of this. 499.75. That's exactly where she's going to go. We just got to get up there to it. Told you I'd tell you exactly where she's going to go and where that trade was at. I don't need a stop loss. I just get out of this thing, take profits, and leave. But December is all right. I mean, historically, December's, November is a really good month historically. It's always been kind of green. December's been kind of iffy, I guess. But I mean, if you look at the markets, guys, we've had days where we've had nothing but bull days, 3 or 4 bull days in a row, and it's been good. This morning's still kind of crappy, but we're getting good trades out of it. You can't complain. If you're 3, 4, 5, 700, 2,000, 4,000, whatever on the day already. So I mean, it's good if you got that kind of money. And it's still early. It's like 10 o'clock. Then we already killed this thing. We already killed it. 10 o'clock in the morning. And you guys can see how she's coming back. So you cut this trade. You just wait. It's the same entry, guys, every time. I'm just gonna wait for the same entry to go up every single time and take money and milk the crap out of this thing every single time. And why? The blue line on the screen up there. See that blue line? See that big blue line, guys? That's your long short level right there. She crosses that, she's going long. If she crosses under it, she's going short. Okay. So the big blue line there at about 84 is what we're looking at. You can hold this 84, we got it made. Can we hold 84? And let's roll. No, Auto Trader's long. It's $1,000 up already. It's $1,150 up this morning. It's trading itself. I'm just letting it run. Let's go. Come on, let's go to $4.99. So our target, guys, is right up here, right around the 499 500 level right there. That's our target for now. And I don't have any other targets up there, so that's pretty much the target. Well, I do have a target up there past that. It's about 514, but we'll wait and see if we get to 500 first. But the good thing about the levels, guys, the 79 is our protection level. The 79.25 is a long short all day, guys, all day long. I'm just letting you know that now. So 79.25 is 479.25 is the big boy level. You can short and long this thing all day. Oh yeah, it was short, Tom. Yeah, it was short earlier. It's just coming out of the short now. See how it's 61.9 long. So it's 61.9. They're trying to get a bull run started. See the bull bear gate at 539? We'd love to go there if we can. So there's no buy signal yet because there's not a buy signal yet on it. This is just a pullback, guys. The reason it doesn't have a buy signal because it's considered a pullback. It's on the 12 minute. No, the level I drew, I put that level up there. I drew it. All the levels on the screen, guys. I hand drawn those this morning. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. I don't know why the sound's off there, but I think it's back now. I went here and just kind of messed around with the microphone thing, so hopefully it's back, guys. Hope I didn't lose you too long. So it should be back on now. Should be loud and clear. So Discord channel, I'm guys, 11 o'clock. I'm just going to turn the YouTube off, get back to Discord because I can't keep telling people to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's just too much. Sorry, I can't. I'm trying to get the trades called, and I just don't have time for it. Please tell everybody to go to YouTube because it is working. I see the sound working. All right, guys. So we're just going to come down through here and see what we got. Now, if we get the 66 short, that's what they're going to short it at. And if we don't, we're going to go back to 79 and go long again. Because these guys want to do the same thing down here. They want to come down here and go this 66. Ooh, hang on, guys. Just going to grab that real fast. They want to come down here and grab this 66 short if they can. But I don't like the 66 short now because of why. It's just going to go down to 60 and pull back, guys. This has to be like 59 now, 58. Even though the 66 is a good short, guys, we got to wait now because why? The Bull Bears are sitting at 65.11 and the Bull Bears are sitting at 60.19. So we know that we can't take that short right now. We can't. It's just going to bounce back against us. So we have to wait for 59 to come through. 59 or 79. That's funny. That's a funny message I just got. Okay, guys, we're just going to wait. 79 again. Same thing. Same thing. Identical to what we just did last time. So even though they're just playing their little games here, we know the trade's at 79. All right, we just got to wait, guys. Don't worry, guys, about the sound. I'm going to take the YouTube down at 11 today. I'll put it back up tomorrow, and we'll go do it tomorrow all day. I'm just going to get this sound thing fixed. I'll get one of my guys to come on here and fix it for me this afternoon so we don't have that problem anymore because I don't want that problem to be a problem every day. So we're just going to go ahead and do it today and take it down and not worry about it. So So if you're on the YouTube channel and you don't know where to find us, just join the Discord, guys. Just join our Discord and you'll find us. No, I haven't. I got to talk to him today, Tom. See how she's trying to come down here, guys, but it can't. See, 66 is our short, but we can't take it yet because the 60 bounce. It's going to come down to 60 and just bounce off the 60 and go right back up. So we don't want to be in that yet. That's just not cool there. It needs to be 59 or lower, guys. 59 on the short. But this is like the day before the Fed. So I expect this market to be stupid all day. So we'll just wait and see, But it don't matter. We've already done. I mean, we killed it 2 or 3 times with big trades. So if you took your money, congrats. Just get what you can. It's one of those days where it's take what you can get and leave. Now watch it come down here to 59, guys, 59, 58. But see, the problem with that is 53 is the target. So I'm really not interested in 59 or 58, unless you just want to take like 6 points or something. Because for me, it's just not going to pan out well unless it gets under 53 and starts cruising back down to 41. So, because it's just going to keep bouncing off that 60 and going back up to 65, 66. And you can see the market just took that short this morning. We took a short, we took a few longs, and that's about all there is. We don't have a big structured day like we had yesterday or Friday, where we just took those big giant moves and held all day. This is not one of those days yet. It could be though. Could work out to be where we cruise back up and stay long all day. But right now I don't see it happening. Right now that's just not something that's looking great for us right now. So we gotta wait. 79 or we gotta get under 53. That's pretty much it, guys. But I think 53 could be a problem because it could be bouncing all on us today. So this is one of those days where it's the day before the Fed. Already know, guys, the day before the Fed's always terrible. But you can make money at it. It's just getting the right trades at the right areas and just pretty much walking away, taking your profits and just waiting. I know, right? 67's been like 3 bounces already for like 10 points a bounce. It's like 30 points off 67. It's hilarious. That's what I was looking at too, Todd. See, the Bears lose the market, kind of like the Bears lose it at 73, because the Bulls want to take 73 and go back to 79 with it every time. So we just got to sit and watch these guys play games. Now you can see where the box is at, guys. It was right here. But now you got a secondary. As you can see on the other screen that I'm having the room here. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Sorry. You want to see this rectangle right here. See this? There's what we're looking at. So we know that this thing went to 89, almost 90 last time. Oh, man, I just missed that friggin' long. See, it's right here. See, this is where they're still trying to get in that 79 long. See that? Still trying to break that 79, guys. Still. Because that's, like I told you guys, this is the trade we're looking for every single time. This is that long we're trying to get filled every time. If we can't fill it, not a big deal. We just won't trade it. I think mine's like 80, but it's all right. See how they try to get it, but they can't. Watch it pull down to 73. See, they're always trying to structure this trade here off the 73. But 73 has that weird, that pullback every time back to 67, 66 in that area. So we know that if we can hold this area right here, that we can make money off this trade every single time. It's just getting it to fill and getting in it. You got it for 11 points. Awesome. The other on the 67 there. It's pretty cool. But see, just don't let it go back against you guys. If it goes up, if this goes up to like $100 and pulls back to 50, I'm just going to cut it. Just bam, out. Because rinse and repeat right here. This is a rinse and repeat trade. There's always certain little areas in the market that you can make 4 or 5 trades on and still meet your day and be happy. And this is one of those areas right here, right at 79.80. All you got to do now is just come up here to the 84 and keep pushing this thing to about 90, 91 and break this and go to the 499 like we're trying to get to all day. It's kind of funny because the target on this, guys, the 499, the 495.50, the 95.50 and the 99 is where we're trying to go. 95.50 up to 99 because the 95 is the next big level up from here. Look at this craziness. It's beautiful, though. Just comes back up there, gets in the money. Take 150, 200 out. Comes back, does it again, same thing. Oh, rinse and repeat. Like I said, it's a rinse and repeat trade. Easy money. Easy money, boys. Look at that shit. As long as you know where the trade is at, it's not hard to make the money in the market. It's just you got to know where these trades are going to be during these certain times like this. During these kind of weird days, you've really got to pick certain areas that you're using to make your money off of. And you don't want to take one trade on this and just walk away. If it's going to keep here giving you free cash, you keep trading it, you know. But you got, like I said, that you got to get out of it because she will pull back like she just did on you, but she's going to go right back up anyway. You got those bears that come short there at 81 on you. But those bears are probably going to get taken out anyway. You can see those little bears up there at 81 trying to kill us. 81, 85. Little red dot there on the screen. On the other screen there, we got up. There we go. Come on, let's go. But see how they're pushing this, guys, every time. So this is like a $125 trade at least 125, but it's been 475. So far, it's been 2,200, 500, 500, 250, 125, 75, 475. It's just been crazy. See, I could stack this and really kill these people right here. But I'm just trying to trade it simple today. You'll have to ask the tech support on that. You have to go to the, if you want to know about the accounts, you need to reach out to the support chat. Come on, let's do it again. How many people are milking this? Anybody? Anybody milking it? I know you guys are. That's why you're so quiet. Yes, trade terminator works on all futures and stocks and forex. We've already tested on Lulu. When Lulu went up, one of my guys, like I think that was Big Papa, that said, "Hey, look at Lulu, buy a signal, let's go." That's pretty cool. So yeah, it works on forex. It works on Bitcoin, crypto, everything. You did. You took the one contract at 50. Yeah, that's perfect, man. 50, $75 a trade. I mean, it's just that's the cool way to do it. You're just scalping it for 50 or $75 a time, and this is about this is 5, 6, 7 times we've done this already. So I'm just gonna sit here and wait, see if she comes back to it. So we'll just go back again, guys, when it comes back up there. 5 and 5 all day. 5 contracts, 5 points. That's our rule. 5 and 5. If you're not sure, use 1 and 5. One contract, 5 points. 2 contracts, 5 points. But we usually use 5 and 5. Well, I don't. My guys all do. Everybody in this room does it a lot, and they do profits well with it, especially on levels that we know, guys. This is like taking candy from a baby today. But most people are getting slaughtered in this because they don't know where that level's at. Or they take one little trade off of it and go, well, see you later. Have a good day. But we don't want to do that. We want to see what we can get. We want to try to see if we can make this thing work over and over and over until they finally break it and just push the crap out of it. Because eventually they're going to take this thing and push it. See? Eventually they're just going to take this thing and rock it right up through here. If not, they're going to go back down to 68 and just absolutely flood the thing back to 56, 54, 41, 28, 18. So we want to see the Bulls bring this thing back up. And we'd like to see the Bulls bring this thing back up to yesterday's 540 if we could. It'd be nice to go back to 540, guys. Or this morning's 540. 540 would be nice to see. So we'll wait. Milk City. This kind of trading don't stress me, though, because as long as we have a good target, we're golden. But you can see, guys, this market's pretty much terrible right now. We're just using this level to make money because we know where it's at. Just think about the people who are getting in and don't know where it's at. They're getting slaughtered in these trades. Well, see, this is either going to go here or here. That's it. It's only two places it can go right now. And we already know it. So we just wait around and see what she's going to do next. Can we get the big fill again? Now, normally, guys, on YouTube, you'll see me trading with about this many contracts. I'll show you where I'm talking about in a second. When it comes up, I'll put the contracts up I like trading with. See if we can get it again, guys. We'll put the marker up there. See if she'll go up again. 79. Can we make it work? Let's just release the Bulls. Let's let them run in the streets, guys. Let's go. And this is sad. Sad. Sad stuff here. There you go. See right here, look. Right there. Quick money, buy. Told you it was going to blast off. Oh, mercy. Kills me. 22 slam. Right? That's just why you do it, guys. Sometimes you just know. You just know where the trade is at. You just milk it 22, 22 again. 5 here, 7 there, 6, 3, 2, 5. It doesn't matter. It's just the same area. Until the Bears keep playing, their Bears love the Bulls are playing games with these Bears. They're taking their money. As soon as they take their money, they run it right back up. They're taking all their money from 67 down there. They're letting these guys go short around 75 to like 60, 75 to 71, even 74 down there. Then watch. It'll come right back up and hit our target and go north again. No, there's no challenge in December. Oh, somebody asked me that offline. I'm sorry. I see it pop up there. Is somebody not in our room? I know it's weird, Rich. We're going to get it fixed. I'm going to take the YouTube down in a few minutes, guys, and then I'll see if I can get my guys to help me fix it before you relaunch it. For tomorrow, we'll have our sound correct. But at least we got it on. So if you guys are on YouTube and you're not part of our group, join our group. Join the Discord. Come into the live room because I'm going to be on till 4 o'clock. I usually take lunch anywhere around 12, but I'm probably going to start taking my lunch around 11:30, depending on what the market does, like 11:30 to 1:30 or something, because it just gives me a break in it. I need that. Well, I might because this ain't working. It's acting strange.
That's not, you gotta charge it. Well, it's brand new. I just pulled it out of the box. You're supposed to charge them.
So we can't get a fill up here again yet, guys. We're just gonna wait and sit there. But that at least you guys know. I don't have to keep showing you, but that's the entry up there at 79. So we're just gonna wait till she comes back up there again to go long again. If it does. And we could see sideways here for a while. It could see it back and forth like it's stupid again. But we know that's where it's at, 79. And we're making money in the sideways market pretty much now. That's all she's doing is back and forth, back and forth. But the good thing is, we know the Bulls are trying to play games with the Bears and sucking their money. It's all good. Just craziness. Yep. Chip, chop, chip, chop. That's right, Papa. Chip away and chop. Just get little targets, get some money, get out. Then they go right back down and pull it back in. They do the same thing over and over and over. They're just chipping away at little targets here. That's right, man. You're right, Op, man. It's perfect. It's just a good way to do it. Just got to get up here to the 79 and take this trade again. See, like right here, 78, 79, right there, guys. This is the same place that we try to get that long. Like this is like the I don't know how many times we've done this. We've done this a lot though. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles that crossed it, and probably 2 or 3 times a piece. So we've probably done at least 7 or 8 trades up through here already. Profitable trades that we've showed on the screen. So that's kind of cool. So we're just gonna wait for it to go back up and fill again. See, she'll fill again. See, we're trying to get past the 79 back to 80. It can go to 80, it goes up. So as you cross like the 80, it starts trying to move again. Right there. So see, 80 is the key here. Right there. See, it bounce off that 80 and go. Boom. There it is again. Another good trade. Hope you guys on YouTube like this. It's hilarious. Just killing it up through there. So, guys, what you do is you just take profits, just because you know it's going to come back down again, probably. So if it pulls back again, just get out of it. That's what I'm doing. Just take it, get out, wait for it to go back in again. Same thing over and over and over. Milk City. If we break this, guys, we're going to 499. That's our target, 499. But we got to take all the money we can take first. We got to play games and take everybody's cash before we run the market up. Pretty cool. Unbelievable. It's hilarious. Lord, check it out. Look at that. Boom. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Finally, I think we got enough cash to run this now. Let's take everybody's money and go. At least back up to the highs of 89, 90 up in there. We got to get past this 87 here, 88 level. So if we can't break the 88, we're just going to have to kill it. We need to get past 88, guys. 88, right there. You need to hold that 88 to run. Now get 88 up to about 90, 91. You're going to see her pop right here when she passes this 91 up through here. Right now, we just got to wait for her to break this 89 and come back to this 91 to do this. Because if we can't get it to break the 91, it's not going to happen. But right now, 88, 89 are perfect. We just got to hold those. Try to get them to Bulls can just try to hold this 88, 89 level here. And we come back up to like 90, 91 and we run this thing. It's 90, it's exactly right at the 91. Actually, it's a little lower than that, I think. It's like 90.50. So 90.50, 91. We need to get up in there and go. 88's crucial, though. We got to stay above the 88 here. And they're really trying hard to push this now. So now we wait to see if they're going to push this. If not, we can scale out here, take a bunch of profits and leave one running or two running. Or we can just say, well, we know the pullback. We cannot be, we just need to stay at this 88, 87 right in here and see if she's going to push one more time. And if she doesn't push, finally, we'll just go ahead and scale out of it or just go ahead and just dump it. We just get rid of it. Because we don't want her pulling back to 79 on us. Okay. We don't want that. Because that's what's going to happen. If they can just stay around this 86, we're fine. 85, 86 is okay. We don't want to be down there no 83. Come on, I guess get this 89 going here. Yeah, you didn't break consistency. You made 895. That's cool. $900 day consistency on a 50K. And you made 895 on it. That's hilarious. All right, guys, let's go. 89. Let's push this thing to 9050. 9091, guys. We need to get this 9091 out of the way and just go ahead and break this box and go. There it is, right there. Boom. There it is, boys. Come on. Now let's go to 99. And there's your trade of the day right there, boys. That is it. One of them. Okay, so why do we call it 99, guys? Because we know 99.75 is going to be an issue. So we're just going to have to break 99. But what we got to do now is bulls. What do we got to do here, guys? We got to have to go over here on our chart and look at this and go, okay, we know 96.50 is the key here. You've got to hold 96.50 now. You have to. Okay, you've got to hold 96.50. So once we hold 96.50, we can still watch this market run from 96 up because our next big target off 96.50 past the 499 is going to be 520, 522. So once we get 499, we're looking at 522. So we're going to see if we can get that 522 to come through here. There's 499 right there. We called this morning. Bam. There's our target. Now, can we get to 522 from here? Remember though, this is a big area for a short right here. You just got to watch these shorts at this 96 and 99 levels. But see the big green monster up there on the chart, guys? The big green level up there. That's that big giant level that we had to mark this morning right here. It's like the 506, 507 up through there. That's that big marker. Okay. So this is what we're talking about right here. We want to go up there and see if we can hit this 506, 507. If not, we're going to pull back to 499. Now, what we're going to do with this trade, what are we going to do with this trade, guys? Okay. We're going to take this trade right here because we're doing well on it. So we're going to wait and see the 499 to hold here. And we're going to go right here to 14. Okay. And we are going to sell and scale out. So there you go. You just locked in all that profit. And now you got one running. And now you don't care. If this thing comes back and hits my stop, who cares? You just locked in 5,700 on it. The 400, 300 bucks ain't going to be nothing to you. So that's why you trade this. So now, guys, what we're trying to do is we're trying to get to the top of 14 to 23 here. Okay, but we're smart enough to know this is games. There's been a lot of games played in this. So when you get those big running trades for that money, you scale out those big running trades as soon as you possibly can at certain target levels to lock yourself into the profits to get you out of that stress level. Because having a high stress level in trading is not good for you. It causes you to make mistakes. It causes you to kill your accounts. So in other words, to get out of the stress level, you just cut those trades. So if you got 3 contracts, you cut it to 1. You got 10, you cut it to 1. If you got 30, you might cut it to like 5. But I don't want to ever trade with no 30. Ain't that crazy? But I'm just saying, you learn how to scale out of trades, guys, and put money in the bank. This is how you grow accounts, by taking the money off the table. Do not hold the money, because we've seen a whipsaw earlier that come back and could have nailed us, right? So you could see a slam down any moment now. If it slammed down, great. I'm not worried about it. I already took money out of it. And this is how you keep the stress off of you. This is how you manage trades, guys. You can trade with any amount of contracts your heart desires, as long as you know where that entry's at, and know where to exit, and know where to scale out to let one run. Now this we're going to try to let it run if we can, because we're trying to go up to the 24, and we know the bull bear gate's at 39. So if we get to the bull bear gate, the bulls get the market back from the bears, and we're good to go, because the bulls will take the market back at 39.44, and we already know this. Right. So we're just going to wait and see what she does. Now, this could work out to be an all day hold from here, like it was yesterday. We held the trade yesterday from 9:35, and I closed that trade at right at 4 o'clock. So it's like 6.5 hour a day. Of course, we made a bunch of run ups on that trade. We scaled out of that last trade and held it, but we did make 3 trades yesterday, guys, um, on the same level yesterday, and it was a massive amount we did. So then we come back out and scaled the third time and just held it the rest of the day. And I think it finished out at like 27 on the day, holding it, but 27, 22, somewhere on there. But it was nice to know you can hold the trade all day. And that's the thing. If you get these areas where you can hold, you want to hold the one if you can all day. It takes the stress out. Okay, so now we come back over here, guys, to our box. Put this over here. And now you guys can see what we're trying to do here. We're above this one right here, right? So we're above that. Come on, boys. Let's go. Let's go back 23. Love it. Absolutely love it. The trades I've taken today, guys, I normally take my trades off the 1 hour, 15 minute, 10 minute, 5 minute, whatever. But this morning I decided since the market was so weird, I went ahead and just took the trades off the 4 hour, guys. Because I'm watching the levels on the 4 hour. And I know that the 78 is the prime, the key. It's that big, massive area. Like I said, we always pinpoint every day, guys. We pinpoint where we need to be because the market will show you. See that 507, guys? 502, 507.25 is that big monster level up there. We break that 507.25, we keep running. If we don't break it, that's where it'll short us at more than likely. But or a pullback from here. So let me go fix this chart real fast and pull it down some for you guys. Because my ninja chart's up there too. So that's why I just kind of like having it like this. But we'll put this one like this, guys, so you guys can see it. And we'll bring it back up like this. And I can always take the YouTube and switch it too. I can switch it and let you see the Ninja too if you want to, because it's really cool. The Ninja chart looks really good, guys. It don't have the levels on it though, but it looks really good. Looks like we're trying to get some bears to short us here. Back down to the 499, which I figured would happen. Yeah, we just have a temporary issue with the sound, guys. Discord to YouTube. So that'll be fixed today. It won't be a problem. Even if I have to hook YouTube to a separate microphone or something. Because I've got two of them up, one on my head and one above me. So, and I've got 2 or 3 more sitting here. So we'll figure it out and get it to work. It won't be a problem. So I'm thinking, guys, that the 14 is going to play a factor in this. I think 1475 is going to play a real factor in this here. So we'll wait and see what 14 is going to do. But I think that's where we're going. 1475 is pretty good. That's a good partial way up to 23 there. And that makes sense where that's sitting at too. But we're over the green, and that's what matters. So I hope you're enjoying this on the YouTube, guys. I hope you liked what we did this morning. Thank you, Noble. Norbell, thank you for that. I appreciate it, man. So, guys, we're just trying to get up here and make this money. So we want to see what they're going to do, right? And I just try to keep it. I just try to keep it simple as. I'm no guru, guys. I'm just me trading. That's what I say. I'm not a guru. I just like to trade. I just like to go on here and help others and try to show them there's ways you can do this besides just trying to take all these stupid courses that don't make no sense and pay somebody why you want to pay somebody for a course? I teach for free every single day. And I've got plenty of people in the room, like over 100 and something people a day that will tell you that I try to do my best where they can benefit from this. Definitely you can't be shy to be online every day. Or you can't be shy to be in a trade room like I am every day, Monday through Friday, 9 to 4, plus all the other stuff I do during the day with it. But yeah, there you go. I mean, it's cool. I think if these college kids could learn, man, I mean, if you can learn trading, you make more than you make with a degree, that's for sure. It's kind of funny because I was in a conversation over the weekend with a couple of doctors, and they're like, "Oh yeah, how their people's wives are, guys. My wife's not like that. Mine's really, really down to earth. She don't ever brag about anything." But they're like, "Oh yeah, he did so well this year. He made $130,000." I'm thinking, damn, you're in the wrong line of work, Jack. Make 130,000 in 2 weeks trading. Of course, I don't say that kind of stuff to people, but that's the theory of it. So whatever. It's kind of funny. I just let them go on. You know, that's right. The best people are the people without doubt. So I don't care what others say. I don't. It doesn't matter to me. I just like to trade and do what I do. And I think if I can teach another person to be a better trader and give somebody a chance to have a better life, that's a golden thing to do. It's a good thing to do. It doesn't matter where they're trading. I don't care. It doesn't matter if you're trading with us or somebody else. I'll still train you because we all have a personal goal together. Everybody's trying to be a better trader. It doesn't matter if you're trading with another prop firm. You're still trying to be a good trader. And that's all that matters. Yeah, it's like I had a buddy of mine's kid. He's like 17. He's like, man, I really do this for a living. I'm like, well, dude, start learning now. I know it's a good day, wasn't it, Dante? Great day of trading, man. A couple of those big trades I took this morning, man. You just get those and done. That's all I like to do, though. Days like this, just get it and get out. Guys, if you can get your money and just kill this thing, just take it. Just take it. You know. So we got 507 over here, guys. Let's go over here and do this real fast. Let's see if I can get this to work. Let's go over here and put this up on here. Going to where's that 507 over here? Right there. So we got 507. And where's that other one down there? It's like the 450. Okay, we'll mark that one too. Drop tools here, 450. Now let's go over here, 450. Okay, 450 right there. Okay, so we got those on here, guys. So let's put the blue lines this blue line I'm concerned about. What's 483 right there? 43 and 458. Well, we ain't got to worry about those for right now, but okay. So what we'll do, guys, hang on YouTube and I'll show you this. Okay, so we'll take this one here, guys. We're gonna go ahead and restream this one, maybe if we can. So I'm not gonna get off, guys. I'm just gonna change the screen, okay? So we're gonna share a screen with you guys. Okay. Um oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Crap. So this was the one we were sharing. Okay. So this screen has to completely come off the screen. Okay, so we'll do this, guys. We'll take this one off. Okay. Ah, I want you guys to see this right there. Now, we'll take this one off here for just a second. Okay. And we'll tell it to stop streaming. Then we'll come back in and watch. I want you guys to see this screen. Wow. It won't let you do it. Huh. That's weird, guys. It won't let me do it. It won't let me stream the Ninja Trader. I don't know why. It just will not let me do it. Strange stuff there. So we'll just go back and stream the one we had, I guess. So we'll take it over here, guys, and do it over here. Oh, it's messed up now. So yeah, we'll have to go back and put it on. Sorry, guys. I thought the Ninja Trader screen would come up in its place, but it just won't come up on the screen here for us. But that's okay. There. So we'll get this one back up there. But Ninja Trader is really cool. I wanted to show you guys. I'll probably just stream it tomorrow for you. That way you'll have it. You can see it tomorrow too. But for the guys in the room in the Discord, you can see it live right there as we're doing it. So that's kind of cool. So guys, now we just hold this. We just hold this trade and see what happens. So you done for the day, Gab? Good job, man. Good job. Look at that, guys. His profits today was 9,004. Let's see, 9,520. I think it was. Yeah, that's his profits for the day. Let's getting it done, guys. But I like the Ninja Trade Debate Trade View, like all three of their charts. I do have the Quantum Tower that I'm working on, guys, for something else, and of course I have MotoWave that I've had for years. I just can't seem to break away from MotoWave 2, so I got all those platforms, all five of them. So and they're all running right now as we speak. So it's kind of cool. I can look around different things on different ones, and everything has its own. Every platform out there shines in a certain way. There's always one platform that might shine somewhere, another one, another one doesn't. But basically, the platforms that you get like Ninja Trader, TradeView, TradeDebate, those are really good, really, really good platforms. They really are, and they really cater. I mean, I think TradeView and Ninja really cater to a newer trader, and then once you start learning trading, TradeDebate, really hits it hard right there. But I do think Quan Tower also is a good system. Motorway is a good system. There's plenty of good systems out there, but everybody has their own preference. I just kind of like all of them, so I just keep them all. I just go back and forth and bring one up, and I like to do that every now and then. Bring one up and showcase it for a day. But normally I stick with the Trade Debate, Trade View, and Ninja charts. But I will showcase the other ones. But right now I got something going on with Quad Tower, so I'm just kind of waiting for it to get done. And it's just a system, guys. It's part of the Trade Terminator. We're releasing Trade Terminator to Quad Tower, so we're building that. So that's what we got going on there. But it's going to be totally different than all the rest of them. Because it's like Ninja. You guys see how Ninja's different from how Ninja varies from TradeView? It's awesome, though, isn't it? I mean, that chart's so clean on Ninja. It's really cool. And I love my wrinkled charts. I love the wrinkled charts a lot, guys. They're really good to use. If you're a wrinkled trader, you know what I'm talking about. So this now becomes a hold, guys. This now becomes a hold. And we pretty much can hold this. If it don't come back, if it comes back under 81, we can kind of get rid of it. But 87 is the hold anyway. 87, 90, 91. So now we just wait to see if this thing's going to run up like it's supposed to. We got up here to the top of what, 11? almost 12. Yeah, we have, yes.
Because now this guy's having losing trade,
Okay.
so he swapped over.
All right, guys. I was answering the question because somebody was still trading the Z3 chart and they need to roll it over. I guess you can because actually the rollover date's not till the 17th, but oh, cool. You shared the link. Awesome. Thank you for sharing the link. Hit the like and subscribe, guys. Here, like and subscribe on YouTube, everybody. Just even if you just in the Discord, go join it. Hit the like and subscribe button. No more coffee today, guys. My 2 cups are over. Since I woke up this morning at 5 o'clock, I'm like, oh my god, I'm getting out of bed way too early. But we got the CPI, so that's cool. So you set your stop loss. That's right. Just walk away, Tyler. There you go. That's the key. Now this here, guys, you're setting a stop gain because you're not going to put a loss in this one. You know what I mean? You're going to put a gain in it. You're going to put a trailing stop up behind this. So even if you put your trailing stops, if you put your trailing stop at where's the entry we got at 78, even if you put your trailing stops at like 85, somewhere in that area, 85 or even 81, and just let them there. I mean, because you're not going to let it go back and kill your $400 trade here of your continuation trade. And see, it's 11:30, so now we know if these bulls can keep this market just slowly grinding up towards the 39. That's our target. 24, 20, 14, 14, 24, 39. And that's why we get out of these because we know today it's going to pull back to that crazy because of the Fed meeting tomorrow. It's not going to be a normal day. But it could also be one of those days where she just creeps up and up and up and up, little slow increments. And that's fine. As long as she keeps creeping up, we just stay with it. And that 725 right there is important because that's that big monster level anyway that we need to hold. So we cross that to long every time, anyways. Look at that. Boom, right there to the 14. Told you we're going to get 14, guys. I think we're at 1350 or something right there. That's hilarious. 1425, it hit it. There's our 14 target right there. So now 14 becomes your 1525. Then she takes off at 15 and just tries to stay. Because we get 14 or 15 right here to hold. And then we go to 23. There you go, guys. So there's our 14. There's our 14 target. Now we got to come back up through there take out the 14 and get to where? 22, 23 area. And then we start pushing back to the top where that candle is in the 1 hour, the big move over here. We're trying to get back up to 547 or 547.25. No, 46.47. So we know if we can get the 14 to 23 to happen, we do have a chance to get back to that high this morning at that 48, 47, 48 level. Auto traders are doing really well this morning. So now we just got to wait, guys, and see if we can just keep trying to just push it up. And we're holding that long still. And see, 78, 79 right here, guys. And that was at 10:55 this morning. So we milked that trade several times over and over and over. Then we milked it for a big trade, got out of it, scaled, and now we're letting it run. I can go take a shower, eat lunch, whatever. Let this thing just run. As long as I got, as long as I got a trailing stop in behind it, or I'll just move my proppants up to the bottom of this candle down here. Because I know when she pulls back, she's got to break these two, right? She's got to break these two to pull back, the 499 and 500. So I know the next one's right here at 498. So my safe area is about right in here somewhere, right about there for the 90 level. So I can put the stop gains up to 90 on this and just leave them and go mess around, take a shower or whatever, get some lunch, walk back in here and just watch it. Because we're just protecting our stuff now. All we're doing now is protecting. Yes, that's right. We're looking for 23 uh, up to 42, 48. But we know the bull bear gate's sitting at 39. And if you don't break the bull bear gate at 39, the bulls can't get the market back past 39. So you have to get past the 39 to make it work. Because our next target up is 21.75. So it's actually 21.75, not 22. So 21.75 and then 48.75. So we got to get to 21.75 right here, guys. 21.75. And that's all right. We're just sitting here holding this thing and see what she's going to do. It's beautiful. See, it's pullbacks. Pullbacks under the green big level. See green big level, guys? What do you tell about the green levels? Shorts, longs. This is going to come down to 90 more than likely. 90.28, 90.25, and go right back up again. 504 or 503. It's just games. Just game city. Marcy. Hang on a second, guys. All right, guys, I'm gonna step away for like 5 minutes. I'll be back and we're gonna get something to drink. Yeah, these vicious pullbacks are fun. But 90 is the key to the pullback down here. If it don't break 90, it won't pull back. If it breaks 90, guys, it's probably gonna go to 72, but or back to 78 again. So just kind of watch that 90 for that pullback. But we'll see. We'll be back in a minute, guys. We'll get something to drink real fast. people on YouTube. I'm just on the phone. Be back in just a minute. Okay, guys, just coming back to say hi again. So, still really not doing much, guys. We're just kind of moving up here. And sorry, I'm trying to eat lunch. I've been on the phone. So basically, guys, if we can get past this, like 97, 98 level again, we're going to come back up here and probably hit the 500. Now, for you guys want to mark your charts, guess who's sitting to 500? The market makers. So we know they're sitting at 500, guys. So anything over 500 will try to run up or liquidate out. So I just had a few things I've got to take care of today. So that's why I haven't been on for like the last 30 minutes, guys. And I'll probably be off trying to get my lunch here in a few minutes. I'm still trying to eat part of my lunch, but I still got half of it laying in there. I've just been busy on the phone. So if we get above 500, guys, we can try to hold this and see if she's going to just try to come back up here. And it wants to tag around that 504 to 510, to 516 up to that area. Now, as you guys can see, harmonics is on the other chart. So we're coming off the C pattern up to the D pattern. Like I said, guys, they're trying to work this way up to the 39. This is where they want to go. They want to go 14, 24, 39, like we said this morning. They're still trying to work on that to get up through here. But until they get, I think till they actually reached about the 10 or 12, I think the 10 is going to help because that's a good level there for the 10. Once you reach the 10, guys, you start passing that 16. Once we pass about 17, we break the 17, then it's going to be over. This is going to fly up through there. And right now, right now, my high is 46. So right now, I'm looking at about 46.25 or 46.50 up through there. So that's that. So we know that the market can't come down, okay, until we get down here. It can't, okay? The bears have nothing to do except for little stupid stuff between the here and that marker down there, okay, for the stop. So between here and 65.75 to 66, like I said this morning, big hold level, big try to short level, they have zero down there, okay? So right between the 66 and the 72 is garbage. You got to be over the 78 to make anything work for the Bulls. The Bears have got to be under 72 to get back to 66 to keep going down. So until the Bears get down to 65, 66, they don't have a shot. They got little small trades they can get, but not a lot. So the Bulls want to get up here to this 504, and they want to take this target all the way up to about right here. This is our target. Oh, crap. I think it just closed my damn trade off there. It did, guys. Sorry. Anyway, let's go market and show you guys. Just with, I don't want to do it with three, though. Let's just go do it with one. This is not a trade, guys. I'm just going to show y'all where this is going to go, okay? I just canceled that off there by accident. So see, it's trying to go up there. See the 905 on the screen up there? That's where they're going. This is where they're trying to get with this. Thank God I just cut it off the one chart, not the other. So we're just going to let it run, guys. Not this one. I'm letting the other one run, but we'll let this one run too. Because we can get to 3, 5, 3, and 7 up through here, then get that out of the way, get to 16, 17, get that out of the way. Then we're pretty much going to try to gravitate toward that 45, 46 up top. Now, you're going to have pullbacks in this, of course. But right now, we need to get up to about the 4 or the 505 area. I think it's exactly 504 is where we need to be. So we're just waiting and see, guys. But 504 is where they want to be in this, okay? They need to kind of get up through here and make this work. But it's kind of a draggy day now. So I'm just going to put a stop down here on this because I'm going to eat my lunch anyway. But remember, this is not a real trade. I'm just throwing this on her to show you guys where she's trying to get to. Now, the first target the Bulls want is right here. Because I'm at lunch, I'll decide to run. See right here. This is the first target we're trying to get to. So you guys, you know the first one's 1050. The second one's right here at 1725. The third one's right here. So that 2275 right there is the third target. So 10, 17, 22. Once it reaches that, then you got, 31, 38, 42, I think it is, then 46. But for now, this is what we're looking at. We just got to try to get up through here and get it done. But hey, it's been a great day. We've got some really good trades. We're green on the day. So, if this don't pan out, then great. But it has a W pattern on it. As you can see, there's a W sitting right here. I mean, it's sitting You guys can see it right there. It's like right there. See the W? So it needs to break this, get to the green line, go past these targets, and get this one here. And then it needs to come up here and grab right about there, that 32 marker. And then from there at 45. So it's got a ways to go. But like I said this morning, guys, we probably would have one of those days where you just get those little creeping moves to try to get us back in the money up here. So anyway, that's what we're looking at, guys. And the Bulls got a long way to go as far as they do have a they do if they keep pushing this, they do have a chance, guys, because they're coming off the C pattern. Okay, and if you go to the harmonic side of this, guys, and you come over here and you look at the harmonic side of this, and we do this extension right here. Okay, we take this harmonic extension down here and we put this bad boy right here on the C level, right there. Where's your 34% retracement? It's like right here, I do believe. I'm showing these guys in the other, 38 right here. See the 38? That's the entry right there. 38% retracements at the 88. So now they're going to come here. Here's the 61, which is important. And then look, 100% of the trade is up here at 528 or 527. So that's about right in line with our 24 level. And this is exactly what we're trying to do. We're trying to come off that C pattern bottom, okay, which C pattern on the harmonics came off the C pattern at 64. So it comes up through here, comes to the 38% retracement about the 88, the 61 sitting here about the 503, which our target's 504 right now. That's one of our targets because you got to break the 504 to go up. So see how this is sitting here? This is sitting here, guys, at the 503.75. So we need to break 304 and come up to where? The next target, 14 again, right? There's that 14. Next target's 22. Next target's about 28. The next target's 36. And then you got 45 up here. So this is perfectly right where it needs to be going. So that's just for the guys in the other room that I'm showing that. You guys won't see that on YouTube, but I'm showing the guys in the auto trader room. So the guys in the auto trader room can see this, that, hey, this is the 38% retracement entry right here off of this one. Here's that level we passed, the 96 I told you guys about. Here's that 504 level coming up right here. Here's the 14, the 20, 22. Here's the 27. There's the 36 and 45s up here at the top. And that's exactly where we need to go. Each one of these is almost lined up with what we're doing. Okay. So anyway, that's pretty much what we're looking at, guys. And if we don't get it, it's just going to pull back and act stupid for a while. So that's just the way it works. On days like this, you just got to take your money and be done with it most of the time or in the morning. But we'll see what she does this afternoon, I'm sure. Right now it's like 12:40, nothing really happening. So the only thing we can do, guys, I'll show you. I'll go ahead and mark the entry for that it needs to be on because I'm gonna step away for just a minute, but I'm gonna show you guys exactly where that needs to go before it actually can do anything. Right there. There's where it needs to go, guys, right there. Okay, that's the target up. If you can break this target up here, now remember, this target up here, guys, that you're looking at also is what? This right here becomes two things. Okay, let's go over here and take this down over here like this. Let's do it again like that. Let's go over here and grab this. Remember, this level above you up here, guys, okay, a massive level, okay, short and long. Okay, this is a massive short and long right here to green. But this level right here is also the same way. It can short back down off this entry right here at the 4 because what they'll do is they'll bring it from 4 down to 96. Okay, so I'm just going to draw this on here. Now let's go up here and get these two. Oh, wait, let's see. Let's grab a few of these. We'll put a bear there. We're going to pull a bull on here. Okay, we're going to put another, hey, shit. Sorry, guys. Put another bear over here. Put another bull over here. grab a little sign right here, right? Somewhere. I don't know where my sign went. One there. Grab one of these right here. Okay. Now we'll go back and put it full screen. Now, okay, on the full screen, guys, this right here is always going to be a bear and bull level. Okay, just like this is a bear and bull level. Okay, now our target goal is sitting here. That's the target. Okay, now the bear target on this, the big pullback target on this is where? Where's your bear target? Here, the blue line. Okay, so your bear target's down here for the bears. They want to pull you back to here. That's where they want to go. This is the short that they can pull it back to. Okay. That's the first one. The second one's down there just below it at 78, which we know that. We've been taking trades off 78 all morning. Okay. So this is the pullback and then the 78, and then of course 66, right? So if you're going to push the market, you're going to have to get these bulls right here to get here to go up. Okay. But now, where else do we look in the markets at? Okay. So we know the 78, well, that's kind of crazy. It's 78 down here. So that's kind of funny, guys. So the 78 down here is right. Where is it at? Right. We're just going to take this level right here, guys. And we're going to do this right here. This is your level. Um, this is your level. This is your trade level. This is a, oh, hang on. This is a trade level long short. Okay. But market makers are sitting here. The market knows that big money's sitting there. Okay, that's what pushing this market right now. So we're going to make this a purple, and we're going to make it a big purple so you guys can see it right there. Okay, boom, right here. And it's going to be sitting right here at even 78. Okay, right there. So now you know the market makers where the big money's sitting. Okay, big money's sitting down here to push it. And this is why we had the big, this is why we come down this morning and came all the way through the market maker money. You got contracted here, guys. So this is expansion to contraction to expansion, right? You come down and try to liquidate under the market makers. Well, you don't liquidate, you bounce back. Okay, you guys get this? So this is why you're seeing this happen right here. So you're either going to get the W pattern, or you're going to get, or guess who you're going to get if you don't get W? You're going to get our friend Mary. You guys can see how Mary could form. If Mary does form, the short's going to be right here at 78, back to 66, and she's going to tank again, right? I'm just going to get this dumb thing off of here because we don't need it anyways. So basically, guys, what we're waiting on to see if the market makers want to push this to this massive level and the bulls take this, or are the bears going to play here and short this back down to here to get back to here to keep going short again? And that's exactly what this market's going to do. It's either going to hit this target up here, or it's going to flag back. It's going to flag back to here, okay? Or you're going to flag under this, okay? So you want the big bulls to come down here again and push it back, but I doubt it. So let's leave the bulls up here, guys. So we know this is the bull bear level. So now you know this one here is going to be the same thing. Bulls and bears. Okay, this is that flag level back to the shorts. It breaks this right here. You're either going to get a bounce back, or these bears are going to take this and shove it down the bulls' throats and run it to 66 and short it more. So that's exactly what you're looking at right now, guys, on the day. I hope you don't mind my drawings, but hey, I like virtual. I like realism. I like knowing what's going to happen, and I like showing what's going to happen, and I like putting things on the chart that makes sense. So it gives you a visual look at what you're looking at, right? Visual's great. Let's see how we're never getting this to fill, right? We just can't. So this morning I thought it was a micro because of I'm so used to not trading one contract. Like, what's that $12? That's crap. Because I'm used to trading between 5 and 8 or more. So it's just kind of crazy. But we're gonna leave this here, guys, just in case. But like I said, this is the pullback right here. And she has to come back under though. Okay. She's gotta get under 91 here. So if you don't get under 91, like right here, guys, right? What's right there? If you don't get under this target right here, it's not going to pull back. Okay. So this is not going to happen because this target leads to this target. So right now, guys, if in theory, in reality, it would be 504 and 97 right here. So this is like the 502, which we really don't need this one anymore because it would be actually 4. Okay. And this would be, we just get rid of this one too. Okay. Because in reality, it'd be 97 right here. Things change during the day right there. And then from 97, I think it's actually 98, guys, 97.75 right there. That's where it really belongs. And then from that one there, guys, you got 91.50, which is right there. And this one here can go away. We don't need it either. Okay, so just kind of weed these out as we go. Okay, so then you got this bottom of 85 coming down here after this 91 here. So this is 88 marker, which we really don't need either. Okay, so you got 85 right here. Right there. 85, 25 right in that area. I think it's 85.50, but yeah, 85.25 is fine. So there you go. Now you can see these little levels, how they're working out. So this will go right to here, right to that level. See that? Right to it. Clockwork. It went right to it, guys. Just like we said it was going to. Because we know if it don't break this up here, they're going to put it here, here, and here. Okay, now, since some of these other little levels are stupid over here, so we know now we got 78.75, which is sitting above our 78 level. If I can get my mouse back over here. Woo-hoo. So there's a 78 right there. And then you got the 78.75, which is like right there. There's a little white level right for that. Okay. Then you got the 72 and 66. I think that's actually like 72 and a quarter, but so where's the 72 at, guys? There. So now the bears will be here. Maybe. Okay, so that this right here, guys. Oops, sorry. These bears. Oh, come on, get the frick off of there. Oh shit! What the hell happened there? Oh, wow. I can't get them to move now because they're so close together. I guess. Come on. There. Thank you. So this purple line, guys, is your bull and bear line. Okay, this is your bull and bears right here on the purple. This is that target low right there. Okay, that's that. This is going to be your 71s, 72 and a quarter. Okay. So once you get past the 72 and a quarter, guys, you'll be looking at 66. Okay. I don't think we have any up through there. So yeah, we don't. But anyway, we got so 66 will come down through here and then slam straight to this one here anyway. It's 59. So right now, guys, that's what we're kind of looking at is just this little area right here, back down to 58 down here. You got 66 right here, and then of course you got the 58 there. There's a few little levels in here, but that ain't gonna make much of a difference because we know that 56.25 also is market makers at 56.25 down here under this one. There's that big 49 level there. Well, you guys can see we're going to try to play between here and here to liquidate down to there. Okay. And if we don't liquidate down, we'll bounce this, come back up like we're doing now. We'll finally get past this. We'll hit this with the 66, 58, down here to 58, down to 49. Then she's going to stop, either flood through or rebound. And that's exactly what's going to happen.
They're saying the sound's not
So, anybody, how many people get on YouTube right now following us live? That's what I'm kind of wondering. You guys on YouTube are very quiet over there. Hello, it's on YouTube. Okay, good, good Hellraiser. So I know you're on there. So that's cool. So yeah, guys, I had to step away for a minute. I was on the phone taking care of something for somebody. But yeah, I'm back right now. I'll just eat lunch in a few minutes. But I'm just kind of watching. I want to see if we're going to come down here and hit this market maker level. Because if we do, it's going to be great. But we'll wait and see what they do here. Hope you guys don't mind the drawings too, because it's just to help you out. It's just to actually help you guys out to let you know what we're looking at as far as the overall picture of this market. So here's that short. Remember I said it's gonna come if you don't make it here, it's gonna come back to here. So there was a short down here. So it's got to come here to here, then to here, and then to 66, and then flood to here and there. But if it don't, it's just going to reject and kind of it could go sideways in here. It could do a lot of stuff. It could do right in this area between here and here, because this is the area they need to stay in for bulls, because you're starting to get Mary. See the Mary right here? We're starting to get you can see the big Mary here. And we're starting to get a repeat of Mary here. There's big Mary. So now we got to get the other Mary. Of course, this was supposed to be a W right here to go back up, but you can see the W failed. We rejected right here, and now she's coming down again. I'm not sure if there's news at 1 o'clock or not. The Fed meeting, I think, is 2:30, right, guys? I'm pretty sure it's 2:30. It's always 2:30, so we'll see if Powell's going to speak at 2. He'll start speaking at 2 o'clock, I'm sure, but the actual moving will probably 2:30. Or that's tomorrow. Sorry, yeah, tomorrow 2:30. I always think it's Fed day already. So yeah, tomorrow 2:30, guys. It'll be 2 o'clock. He'll speak. 2:30 is when the market actually starts getting crazy. It'll get crazy at 2 in swing candles, and then 2:30 will pick its way it wants to go. But yeah, I think we have the 30-year bonds at 1 o'clock or something like that. We'll see how that works. We can pull a bond chart up and look too. But right now, guys, we're just coming off this butterfly pattern that we're still stuck in over here. That's exactly what we're in, a butterfly. So the butterfly pattern comes off of X, off the big run up candle over here. So the butterfly pattern, guys, comes off of this move right here. This right here is X. This one's B. Right down here is C. Right there, down here, this bottom is C down here on these bottom red wicks. Way down here. Well, actually, it's down here on this fall right here. So this is C down here. So you got X, and then A's down here, B's right here, C's right here. So this is your C pattern right here. D's up here. Okay, so we take this right here, guys, and go like this. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Watch. You take this right here, and you go like this, and get it out of here, And you go right here with this brush, X. Of course, A's down here, guys. I'm just showing you. B's right here, right? I ain't going to mark this so I can get in the way. C's at the bottom, correct? Okay, now where's D? Where are we going to put D at, guys? We're going to put D up here where we know it goes. Because D's all the way up there at the top of friggin' 640. That's where D is. So we'll have to take this like this and go a long way up. A long way up. Yeah, right here. This is D. It's like way up here, okay? And that's harmonics. That's a harmonic. It's way the hell up here. It's like, that's kind of too big of a D. But anyway, D's up here. So you guys can see that now. I'll get D out of the way. But this is what you're looking at. Oh, sorry. Get this off of here. There you go. So basically, guys, you got harmonic butterfly pattern, X to A to B to C. Now, we know on these patterns like this, the 38% retracement is sitting at the 90, right here where I'm sitting at right there. That was the entry on this, right in this area. So it goes from here to, it goes from the 38 to the 61 and then up and up and up or whatever. But 100% of the trade, I do believe, was somewhere up in here. So this is what you're looking at, X to A, A to B. Now C, since C's sitting down here, the market wants to run up, right? But if D was down here, if C was up here and D was down here, we'd definitely be going back to D on the downside. So when you get the C pattern or harmonic pattern, you're always looking for the longs off of C down here below. If this was the D below, we'd already be coming off this up here, coming to D, because we're always trying to hunt to D. See, we're always trying to get up here. And when you get to D, what do you look for? Shorts, right? So right now we're trying to get those longs off of the C pattern, which you can see it happened. Doesn't mean it's going to stay long all day, but they just try to get the C long. You know, they try to get this long off the C pattern here. But that's just to help you guys out. So it's kind of cool. So we'll just wait around and see what happens, guys. And this is a butterfly pattern. That's what this is. That's what it's called, the butterfly. We had a deep crab yesterday that we worked off of. Some people use harmonics, some don't. I like them on my chart because they're easy to read. Don't, if you go on YouTube, guys, and you watch something about harmonic patterns, it gets to where people get them, make them real complicated. They don't got to be that complicated. All you really need to know in a harmonic pattern is where D and C are. If C's down here, you're trying to move to D. If D's up here, you're trying to go to, back to C up down. Or if C's up here, you're trying to go to D down here. If C's down here, you're trying to go to D up there. And that's pretty much it in a nutshell. Everybody wants to make everything complicated, and it's not that complicated. Now, if it comes back under, a lot of times they'll try to come back under, down under C, which actually C sits right here, guys. This wick right here, that's C. And a lot of times the bears want to take this short. They'll come down here and break this C and push it, like push through it. That's exactly what will happen. You see where she's sitting at too, right here on this line right here, right there. So if they do come back down here, guys, they're going to want to get here and try to push this to here. So that's just the way it is. And B's on the tall wick candle right here on this one. And A's actually down here. No, A's actually, well, I don't think it's let me move all of A. It might let me move. A's right here on this candle here. And of course, X is on top of there. So you get X, A, B, and C. That's how it really looks on the other chart. And now we're going sideways, as you guys can see this. So when you do the sideways market, guys, you mark your sideways market. So the top of the market's right here, as you can see, and the bottom's sitting right here at this blue line. So you've already got it marked for you here and here. It needs to break one of these two. You can't do anything with this until it does. See? You really can't trade this until it gets up here. And there's the long. But you really can't do nothing with this until it breaks under here to here and goes short. So it's just kind of stuck. And there she goes, breaking through. It's hilarious. That's our bond sale coming through. Be careful with this, guys. These bulls are going to try to add right here at 508. They can get past the 508. They'll try to get this thing to move higher. If they can't, they won't. It'll come back. It's 508. I'm telling you. That's where they want to push this thing up for 8, 9, and 10 and go right there to 10. See, that keeps saying that 10, 11 right there. See, we're ahead of the bears and bulls. See, that's where the bulls want to try to get this money. Hello, Brian. So there you go, man. It's just like it ain't much of a trade, but it's something. So we'll see. Let's see what they can do with it. Can these guys hold this up through here is the question. Can they finally try to get to the bull bear gate? That's exactly where they're trying to go is 39. I know they're trying to get there. It's just taking all damn day. Back for a little more, Gab? That's all right, brother. Yeah, the fees. Yeah, man. I'm talking on YouTube. I don't know what you're talking about, Tyler. I'm on YouTube talking. I guess people can hear me on there. I'm sure they can. Nobody said they couldn't, so I guess it's good. Look at this, guys. One contract in this on auto is 750 right now. Right now we're at 175 over on the other side. So I got $900 on this, in this. So it's cool. We're good. We'll see if she comes up here and hits the B. See that B up there, guys? That's where you're heading to. That's where we're trying to get to above this one, but you got to look left because you want to break this candle right here. You've got to get above this candle to get this one. If you don't, you're going to go back to this one. Always look left on your charts. Always look left. The long is at 504 discipline. 504, 505, I think it was somewhere in that area. That's where I marked it at to go long. 50425. What's confusing about my entry? It's 50425. Pretty good. We'll see you guys if they'll hold this. They can. If they don't, they'll just take money and get out of it because they ain't going to pressure it, trying to hold it and not going anywhere. This trade will come invalid if it pulls back under the line there at the green. Because, see what I mean? Right there. Just like I told you guys. It's you got to be, you don't want them to hold, you don't let them go against you. Okay. You don't. You don't need to let it go against you. If you see it coming back up $100 and pulls back to 50, I'm taking the money. I'm not going to sit here and let a trade go back against me. I'm just not that type of person. I'll lock in $20. It does not matter to me. If I lock in $40 off this thing or $100, it's the same. It's a winning trade. You keep the winners. You don't let a trade come back and kill you. Especially if you're watching one go up in the money, take the money. Why would you want it to come back and hurt you? That's just insanity. But I know most new traders do that over and over and over, and there's no need to. You got to stop it. That's one of the things you have to work on. Taking the money you see. You always don't. Every time you see a trade going, it doesn't mean it's going to run up $500, $600, $700 every time. It's just not every time. So when it don't run up to 500 or 600, if it runs up to 3, take the 3. Like this one's 115. Boom, take it. But see, this has been good though. It's already gave you 2 entries. It got the first time, and now it's come back, pulled back, did it again. So there's 2 entries right here. And they're trying to push this long. They want us to they were going to try to hold this if they can, guys. But they got to stay above 10, 11 here. You've got to hold that 11. You've got to get over and hold this. Like I said, you got to watch left on your charts when you're trading. You got to be above this wick. If you don't break that wick, it's not happening. This candle right here, you've got to come through this candle and go. That's why I always say, watch your charts to the left. Look back at your charts. And that's not the only one. See? Here's another one sitting right here. Same level. Right there. See it? This one here. You're breaking it now. And you're pushing to this one. See, there's your pullback right there. Pull back. Bounce. Then here's the next one. Here's the next one. There's this one. I don't know why people can't hear me. Oh, because he just jumped in and don't realize we're on YouTube. Somebody can tell him. So here we go, guys. See, there's the next one. We got this one. We're working on this one. See, come back under this one. This is one thing you've got to have to identify trading is what candle wick you're on to the left. Because people just get in trades and don't look left and thinking, why lose money? Well, it goes up, but then they go, well, it come back and kill me. Why? This is why right here. Because it's under this wick. And when she gets under these 2 wicks right here, the pullback is way down here. Down here is your pullback off of this wick here and this wick here. Here's your pullback. Where's the next pullback? Here. Where's the next pullback? There. Then here. Then here. Then here. Then there. Then here. Then here. Then here. See? That's how it works. You've always got to watch those wicks. And those wicks make good places to put your stops. People always wonder, what about where's my stop loss go? Where's my stop loss go? Well, if you're in a tight trade like this, right here, that's where it goes. Right there. I mean, or you can put it right here if you want, right before the entry. Of course, that's crazy, but if you want to keep your money, it'd be this wick right here. Right? If you get to this up here, you can have your choice here, here, or there. Right? Use your wicks for stops. Because those wicks pull back and get under those wicks, it's going to lose you money. And everybody always asks me, where do my stop go? Where do my stop go? Because they don't never look left on their chart. You don't have to need a stop loss if you're looking left, guys. It'll tell you. This market tells you a story. These are telling you a story right here. Every one of these wicks you're seeing become a pullback. Every one of these are pullbacks in the markets. So the market comes down, it has to break these wicks coming down just like it did coming up. So it might come to this wick here, this one. So it's already under it now. It might come to this one, see, right here, and stop and go back up. If it breaks this one and breaks all of these right here, it's going to come to this one, and then these two right here. And this is how you just look and you say, okay, I'm in a trade. If it goes up, I'm going to put my stop somewhere. Once it clears this and clears this wick, I can put it here. It's a good thing to use, guys. Get used to using your candles as your stops. There's another one. Oh my God. So they're just trying to keep this up if they can, guys, but they got to get through all those wicks. You don't get it past the wicks, you don't go anywhere. So now you guys can look at your wicks on the chart and see on my chart, where do you need to be? If it doesn't break a certain wick, you're done. You might as well take profits. If it breaks one, you hold. Gets to another one, breaks it, you hold. It gets to the final one, doesn't do anything, you cancel it. I mean, that's pretty much the easiest way to trade it. It's like last Friday and last Thursday and Monday. We traded the crap out of that thing. And we actually killed the market all 3 days. I mean, killed the market. And today we pretty much killed it this morning with a bunch of real good trades. But with days like this now thinning out, and we're not seeing a lot here, you've always got to keep an eye on what you're doing, especially with these kind of markets. As you can see, a lot of these candles have wicks on them, double wicks. Double wicks are not good to trade on. This has got a smaller one right here. But see, look at this. Double wick, all double wicks. High candles that are good candles don't have wicks on the bottom. They do not. Or on the top when they're going down. See? 1, 2, 3. No wicks. No wicks on those big old candles. No wick here. See, no wick there. No wick here. No wick here. No wick here. No wick there. Right? Look at this. No wick there and there. No wick here. So this is not engulfing. This candle needs to come up here, guys, to break out and run. And if she don't engulf, she was going to pull back and finally come down to here and start trying to short back to here. Yeah, you're right, Jay. It's going up and down. It's just like one of those areas where it's like if it doesn't get a pass, guys, if this doesn't break up here and hold the 10 and 11, it ain't gonna do anything. It has to hold the 11, 10, 11. But you can take profits out of it. But if it don't break the 10 and 11, it's just not going to do anything. It's going to sit there and play games because you got to be above 10 and 11. So once you get above that 10 and 11 level, you start clearing those bigger wicks up there. See, there's 10 right there on that big wick. There it is. See how 10 got to the big wick right here. 11's past it. See, like right here? See, there's 11. See, now they can move from 11 up to this wick, right? Which is like 13 right here, 1275. So they want to stay above 11 here to get to this wick right here. And then this one's next. See how she's trying to break right there? Right there. She needs to break that wick to the left of that candle. That candle's about the same size as this one almost. The two wicks are almost in the same place up there. But see with this trade here, it's very small. This is one of those candles where it's a good trade here. You just take a little bit of money out of it. You can't really cut it or you can't really downsize it because or scale out of it because it's only one contract. So you just kind of take it and take money, 125 or whatever, and just wait. And just see if you rinse and repeat again. It's the same level. Now we're back under 11 again. It's just craziness. See the Bulls want to break the 11, guys. Why do they want to break the 11? Because they want to get right here. This is why. That's the next target up. They know it's up there at 16.25, but they just can't reach it. Now, see, this little trade is one of those little trades where you don't let this thing come back and go negative. You just take the $70. If you get frustrated with it, just take whatever because you don't want to come back and go to zero or down 50 because once she breaks this level here, where's she going to come to? Right here. And you're going to lose $130 because that's exactly what's going to happen. If she gets shorted our entry at 4, she's going to come down to 97 and kill you. So with this one here, if you've already got a bunch of money made on the day, what do? You put a break even on it. You're a break even. You ain't going to lose nothing. You ain't going to gain nothing. Now you can go take a shower, get a pizza, which I had a pizza. But I actually got some pizza in the refrigerator I can go eat because I love pizza. But my wife is not letting me eat a lot of pizza because I'm trying to be on a diet. Yeah, you can take, well, I look at the profits of that 16. If it holds 16, if it holds a 16, guys, 16.25, we'd be looking right here anyway at 17. Okay, that's pretty much where we would go. If we break 17, then we're going to here. Okay, 22. 22.75. So you've got the 11, the 16 and a quarter, and the 22. That's your targets north. Target south is right there at this 97. 97.75, 98. 97.75. So I'll just go ahead and put the target south too. It's right here. Right there. See how quick she turns? Another failed bull run. That's what this is so far. I just can't believe they're not. And the funny thing is, man, the protection level on this trade, guys, the bounce level right here, this is where she's going to bounce to go back up. Right there. Right there. Right here. 96. If she don't break the 96, she's not going there anyway. So it's just ridiculous. She can come down to 96, but if she don't break 96, it's not going to happen, right? She'll get to 97.75 first, come down to 96. If you don't break that, it's going to go right back up again. See, watch you come down at 97, I was telling you about. They're trying to take that money because they know you got your stops there. 97.75. Oh, mercy. Looks like watching paint dry. Oh, I know. I'm trying to eat healthier every day. So see, guys, what happens when you come down and they're trying to come down to 97.75 now because they want to get under this if they can. This is crazy. But you don't realize that right there at that freaking 500.25. Let's go see if we can borrow one of these. Yeah, let's go borrow this one right here. We're gonna borrow this line right here, guys. Right there. I love it when I get to see stuff that. There you go. Boom. That's what's going on here. I love when the plan comes together. There you go, guys. Now you got your other market makers sitting right here. They're the miners. The miners don't make a difference because it's still big market makers. It's still big money here and big money here now. And this is why they're trying to hold this market. Now we know why. Imagine that. And there's no more of them sitting there at 94 also. I think it's like the 94.25, which is like right in here somewhere. All right, guys. I'm just going to let it run. Be back in a few. Just take a break and finish my lunch while this is doing nothing. Yeah, if you're back in the green, Frank, just give it up and quit, man. That's the thing about today, guys. Today's one of those days. If you're green, I would just quit because this is going to be crappy because tomorrow's Fed day. It's always crappy before the Feds. Always. I'm showing you guys this trade here. I'm not trading it. I'm done. I don't think I'll probably take another trade all day. I doubt it. I'll show you guys where the trades are, but I probably won't take one. There's no sense risking it. It's just crap. I don't know why I can't stream. I was going to look at something and see if I could. No, I guess that won't work. Do, 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 do. I know you can. I know, right? It's like watching the grass grow. Like, we ain't going nowhere. See how to get under the minor league market makers there, guys? Try to flush it back down to my target there. Yeah, they're going to short this, guys. They're going to try to short this because they would try to short this if they can right here because they got nothing else to do. 97.75 short, just down to the target I've got. Yeah, if you're working on your 30% consistency and you're that close to it, there's no sense of going over it. That's a good job on that. Look at this craziness. Absolute craziness. All righty, guys. Be back. We'll take a break. I'll probably just try to come back in 15, 20 minutes or something. See what happens. Remember, this is not a real trade, guys. I'm just showing you where this is at. So I'm going to walk away. If it was a real trade, I would be walking away, but I'm just going to leave it just like it is. Back in a minute. Oh, yes. Oh, it's doing this murdering people, Steve. It's just murdering people's stops and taking money. This is money taking day because tomorrow's the big day. Tomorrow's we're going to kill this thing tomorrow. Be back in a minute. See, guys, hang on one second. As you can see, guys, the 11 level, like I told you, was where she needed to be. We're at the 11. Take the trade at 11, run straight to 28, like I said, 27, 28. You break the top of this area up here. We're going to move the chart here in a second. But you break that 31, which is next, you should try to run again. And see where our target is? Our target's actually 46, but this is the target, right? There. Right to the bottom of this thing, right here. Right there. Hey, hole in one. Right here, guys. There's your hole in one. So, like I said, guys, we're trying to push the Boer Bear Gate 39, and we're almost there. It's been a target all morning. Still in from the 11, which is great. So if you took the trade at the 11, like we were working on, I told you guys about the 4 and the 5 right here, the 4 and the 11. So I got the 4, but I got out showing you guys, got in my markers right here about the 950, 10, and bam, this is that short long level right here. Well, it's still way up there, but I'll put this over here down because the bulls and bears are over here. You guys can see them over here. So see, market makers, boom, contraction, expansion. Just like we thought. Contraction, expansion, contraction. On the market makers, takes it down. When they want to prop the market, they stay above these levels. Now, because back down here, you know she's going short. So we're going to wait until we get up to the top here, guys, because now we're looking at this coming up here to about the bull bear gate 39. We break 39, guys, we could be heading all the way to 574. Long way up, but that would be the big target for the day. I'm going like 20 minutes. It goes nuts. It's okay, though. Worked out good. It's a good trade, guys. It's a big bull run. I figured it would be once they broke these crazy little levels up through here because we're still trying to push that 39. And when the bulls got their mind on a target, they try to get those targets. Right now, the pullback's 29 and 23. So you got about a 29 pullback and a 23 pullback. So 29, 23. Well, actually, you got 29 and then you get the wick there. 29, 26, 75, and 23. But we're going to see if this will keep moving up. Like I said, little trickles up and then boom. As soon as they broke everything out, just went ahead and took it out of there and kept moving. Now I'm just going to see if they'll finish this or not. We want to see if we can get up to that 39 to break that bull bear gate, past that, get to the 48, and then run to 74. Can it be done? Maybe. Just depends if we get I think personally that the big short's going to come about 46. 46 back down to about 35 and 35 back down to 29, but we'll see what she does from here on. 5 minutes to 2. So what you get for the 2 o'clock candle, guys. So now you know the big pullback that they're working off the 1 hour pullback, guys, would be at, like I said this morning, 21.75. So 21.75 is the big pullback. Right about here, right there. That's your big pullback. So we'll take this right here, and we're just going to put this flag right here. That's at 20. So we'll move this bottom of this flag up to 21.75 right there. So the bottom of this flag is the big pullback, okay? But you got the 21.75 and the 16.50 that you could pull back to. 16.50 will take you back down to 10, right back down to 4. So if you get this 21 and 16, 10 and 4, 11, 10, 4. So 4, 10, 11, 16, 21. And that's what you've been looking at for pullbacks. And plus the 26.25, I think it is right here on this wick for now. Yeah, 26.50. So let's pull back to here. It pulls back to here and here. Then the 16, which is about right here. And she pulls back down to 11, about right in here. And then boom. Easy, easy. Just in the mini scalps. That's awesome. That's right. 2 contracts, 5 ticks. That's perfect. That's what we said, man. Just we use 2 5s, 3 5s, 4 5s, 5 5s. Sometimes we use a 15 and 5. It just depends. Most times I'm holding all day, but I could have held this if I hadn't canceled that trade earlier by mistake. I could have held this pretty much all day and just let it go. And that's the key. I like doing that though. Like Thursday, Friday, and Monday, I held trades for like 4 to 6 hours, all 3 days. And tomorrow will be once we get the Fed meeting out of the way and get back to the way it's supposed to be, we'll be holding trades again. That concept works. If you do 1 contract, 5 points, 2 contracts, 3 contracts, 4 contracts, 5 contracts, it's all 5 points, just 5-point trades, because you're trading like a person with bigger contracts would trade. Because somebody who's got 50 contracts to trade only needs 5 points, guys, to make a big time trade every single day. So that's where I got the concept at, watching somebody with a big account, trade those 5 contracts. He would trade 5 and 5, like 2 or 3 times a day, and make thousands of dollars. And that's where I, started asking him, hey, man, I think I'll get the hold of this and try it myself. And that's where I got the concept from. Of course, I'd kicked it around the room a few times. I think he actually took it from me, but I didn't make him think that because I'm not that kind of person. But anyway, I had mentioned it before, but it does work. It works, man. If you're not sure about your trading, 1 contract, 5 points. That's all you need. That's all you need. One contract, 5 points. Get out. You can do it 4 or 5 times a day and you're fine. If you're trading 5 contracts with 5 points, it don't take long to get a profit goal or to an eval goal or a percentage goal, whatever you're looking for. I personally don't have a set goal in the day. I stopped doing that a couple of years ago. But when I first started trading, guys, I did have that profit goal a day. I just want to get $500 to $600 a day and quit. And then it went from 1,000 to 2, 25 to 3, stuff like that. But that's personal choice. You can do however you want to, but I like the consistency rule, because if you trade consistency in your eval and you do consistency for 30 days and you're funded, you're probably going to see a change the way you trade. You're always be watching that money. You're going to protect your money. If you get an eval and pass it, then go to your funded account and hot dog around with big contracts, you're going to blow it. Be right back doing another eval. Good job, Frank. That's a good job. 1 contract, 5 points. How many trades did you take there, Frank, on that 1 in 5? Because that's $1,100. It's pretty good, man. Was that just one trade? Steve, that's pretty cool. Couple trades, man. Just get it done. 3 trades. That's cool. 3 trades, $1,000. That's perfect. Let's see if this will keep bouncing up, guys.
Sure would cause a whole lot of issues and more drama, don't you think?
I don't know what to do. I'm just trying to figure something out, guys. I'm trying to help somebody out. I just, I swear. Anyway, that has worked. I got somebody who wants to stay with me, but they can't because of my leasing. You can't. They can't stay with me more than like a couple of days, guys. They're wanting a place to stay for a month, and I just can't do it because how you got those homeowners things. That's what happens too when you live in condo associations, right? That's part of it, man. So I said, hey, told a friend of mine, hey, if you'll do it, be cool. He's a good dude, though. Hit the like button. Yeah. Yes, I will. Agent Dan, the man. I can do that for you, bro. We'll be getting back into classes and stuff later, guys. I just hadn't had time because of all the stuff we're working on and I'm trying to get done in my days. And I had a few things I had to handle last week and the week before that were really kind of company stuff that we had to handle. But I'm waiting for this programmer guy to get back with me on some things I'm programming and he's working on. So once that's all done, guys, probably after Christmas, I'd say, guys, because we're going to start that new thing in January anyway. We're going to start doing the $1,500 a day. Trying to get the $1,500 a day, to get us up to like the $300,000 profit goal for the year. Because we want to do 1,500 a day every day, all year long, and see what we can get for profits. So that's something we're working on starting January when we come back from Christmas. 3 contracts at the most. Yeah, 3 contracts is plenty. We can do $15 a day with 3 contracts with a breeze. Probably take us about 5 or 10 minutes every morning. On a bad day, probably maybe half a day, but I don't see it being a big issue because you guys see how we trade in here. $15 a day ain't nothing. We can do a lot more than that a day. And some days we might go over it, and that's fine. We might take 2 or 3 trades and go over it, but if we do, it just kind of equals out more for in case we have a bad day the next day. So say if we get like 18 one day and the market's crappy the next day, then hey, we're already $3 ahead of where we need to be. So we can just quit. Yeah, I'll be letting you guys know where I'm entering exits on those. Can we get to 39? It'd be nice to see, but I don't think we're getting there right now. I'm sorry I've been on the phone, guys. I have a uncle in Tennessee that's he's in his 70s, but he's a Vietnam vet, and they put him in the hospital yesterday, and I don't think he's got long. So I'm just trying to keep track of that because that's my mom's brother. And my mom's 83, so I'm just trying to keep track of that so I can, if something happens, I can be there because he's a fantastic person. And the real weird story about it is Uncle Charlie. His name's Charlie, and he was in one of those units in Vietnam that he was the only one that survived. So it's kind of a cool story. He never talks about anything though, but he's just been a really, really good person all of his life. So something happens to him, I definitely want to be there. You know what I mean? So I'm waiting to see because my uncle Joe, which was his brother, he passed away about 10 years ago, 2 days before Christmas. And that was rough. That's hard because he had kids and stuff. So that's kind of rough at 2 days before Christmas. So I'm just waiting for the good news that everything's going to be fine. But just in case. Yeah, Frank, that's crazy, man. I know I've been there. I had a friend of mine that ran off the road. I think about what 4 years, 3 or 4, about. Well, it was after COVID. I think in 22. Yeah, about 2 years ago. And he ran off the road, flipped his car and ejected and broke his neck. And he wouldn't even, I think he was 30, 31, 32. Left 2 kids behind, 10-year-old and 10-year-old and 7-year-old, I think. 2 girls. It was my niece's husband. Yeah, it's crazy. But I do think his might have been alcohol related. I'm not sure, but I didn't see the report on it, so I didn't press it to find out or anything. But I do believe he was. I do believe he was at a place where they were selling alcoholic beverages. So that might have played a part in it. That's something I've never done though. I don't drink and drive, guys. I can't say I've never done it because when we were young, living out in the middle of nowhere, it was all dirt roads. But I've never. I don't. Like if people say people make fun of me now because everywhere we go, if we go out somewhere with friends, we take Uber. Like, why'd you get an Uber for, man? It's just a it's just a night out. I'm like, yeah, but we're drinking. If we drinking, we don't need to be driving, so we Uber. Uber for me is $20, right? $20 is a hell of a lot cheaper than 20,000 for a DUI. So I'll take the $20 all day long. Well, this market is trying to do its thing again, but now we're trying to contract again. Oh yeah, I'm sure a DUI is more. I don't know what they cost, but I know they're up there. Plus all the hassles that probably go with it, because I heard they take your license and all kinds of stuff. I ain't got time for all that. I think they should make it law though. If you lose your license driving, you should not be able to drive a boat either. Because I see people in their boats all the time drinking. And that's craziness. That's another thing I would never do. That's just insanity. You get 4 or 5 miles offshore and fall off that boat drunk. You might as well pack your bags because you're either going to not make it back to shore or a shark's going to eat you one. Because as soon as the sun goes down, on the Gulf of Mexico, there'll be a tiger shark looking for dinner, and you're going to be it. Because I know I'm a scuba diver. That's why I don't dive it close to the. This is why I don't go diving, guys, toward the end of the day or early in the morning. Too many damn tiger sharks. No, thank you. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool, Normal. It's just it's. But weird thing about my uncle Charlie, guys, he's had cancer for 15 years. He's already had lung cancer and some other kind of cancer, both. And he's made it. He's made it through like 15, 16 years with it. So he's really put up a good fight. He's got a beautiful house too, man. It's up in the middle of Tennessee. It's outside of town. It's up in the mountains, and it is absolutely beautiful. But for me, I don't want to live up there. Too many tornadoes. They just had 13 tornadoes Saturday. Of course, my family was all over that place. There was tornadoes all around my family. It's like, whew. Then I did find out there was a toddler. I think a toddler got killed. A 10-year-old boy got killed in those tornadoes up in Clarksville, Tennessee. So if you guys want to do something good for somebody, maybe donate something to those people, or maybe donate some. If you got some old clothes you don't need, send them to the friggin' Red Cross or something in Tennessee, or send them to Nashville or something like that. They'll probably go to good use because there's people who lost everything up there. Well, right now, Gab, we're going to be going up and down until we either do two things: break the 23 short down to 16, or stay long at 29 back to 35. Because that's it. 29 and 35 or 23.16. That's all we got right here. It's weird though, guys. I don't smoke anymore. I quit smoking over a year and a half ago. But my mom's been smoking since she was 20, and she's 83, and she just went to the doctor, and he told her she has no traces of anything wrong with her, And she's 83 and smoked for 60 years. This is craziness. Right now we're contracting, so as you can see sideways here, we ain't doing much. So we need this to break 35 up. We need to hold 30 to 35, break 30, break the 34 candles up there, get 35 back to 46. Or she's just going to play here until she goes back down to 23, 16, and 10. Because that's what's going to happen 23, 16, 10, or 35, or 30, 35, 46. Because that's pretty much all you get out of this right here. Contraction phase. But contraction always leads to what? Expansion or sell off, distribution, liquidation is what I call it, but expansion, liquidation. What you can do here, guys, is take this, though, if you're smart, take this right here like this, go right over here, and let's see if we can find one. I think it's up here. I don't want a GAN box. It's craziness. Maybe on the other one right here. Yeah, here we go. Right there. Take this and draw this right here because that is the break of this side. Okay. So now you guys can see this right here will do what? This right here will either break this to go up or break this to come down. And see, here's that level right there at 21. So you just filter, you take this and you put on here and leave it. Inside the box is a no trade zone. They'll be available later on, Discipline. We got a ways to go still, a couple weeks, because we got to get the trade, we got to get Quan Tower finished first, and then we'll finish up the Ninja Trader. So it's going to be probably January sometime before we get all that done. I'm meeting with the, I think, meeting with the developer probably tonight on those. I think tonight or tomorrow one. I hear what you're saying. Discipline. I understand.
What?
But I just gotta. I just have to wait till we get all this stuff done because we're trying to get the Quan Tower wrapped up right now, guys. To get then we can start working on the others. I got the boxes around Ninja today, but I couldn't put Ninja up. Hey, I'll probably stream Ninja. We'll probably stream Ninja tomorrow. Use this chart in the room and stream Ninja tomorrow. That'd be kind of fun. I'll stream Ninja for you two tomorrow for you guys because that'd be kind of nice too, just to stream it. Use this one in the trade room, and but I gotta get that sound thing fixed tomorrow today. Wow, that's cool. Still living with it. That is cool, man. I recommend trading guys the 25K with one contract, the 50K with no more than two or three tops, the 100K no more than three. Same thing, about three or four most. Stay at four. That's it, man. Because you can pass a 25K with one contract, you can pass a 50K with two, you can pass 100 with three. It's possible, and that's how people get through them. They just stay with those little sizes like that. Because $1,500 profit goal of 25K in 8 days. I mean, that's pretty much not that much a day, guys. If you take 1,500 and divide it by eight, it's $187 a day. It's less than $200 a day. It's $187 a day for that 15,000 or $1,500 profit goal. So think about that on the 25K, $187. That's easy. That's one trade with two contracts in like 5 minutes. Boom, done. Right? Walk away, go again tomorrow. Okay. And it's just like with the $3,000. Divide that by 8 days. It's 375 a day. It's less than $4 a day, guys. And people, I know that you see the 3,000 profit goal, and you're thinking, oh, I got to get the 3,000. Everybody wants to get that 3,000 as fast as they can, but it doesn't do any good to get as fast as you can. You still got 8 more days, right? If you get it on the first 2 days, go over consistency rule, it extends you out further. You're better off just trading $3, $4 a day with a 50K account and getting it done. And do the same thing where you're funded for a while till you build it. And the same way with the 25K. We got a guy who's trading now at 25K. He's doing super great. He's funded. He's took that 25K account and put it at 6 grand already because he's being smart. And I've been noticing 2 trades a day is all he does. 2 trades. And he walks away every morning. 10:30, 11 o'clock, I see his count turned off. And that's what you got to do, guys. You got to learn how to take the money and walk away. Don't give it back. That's why you haven't seen me trade another trade. Well, I'll show you all where the trades are, but personally, done. Unless this thing comes all the way down to 65, 465, we'll short the crap out of it. But outside of that, I know it's like this is another big bull day finally. But this day's, once it hits the 46, it's going to either be A, break the 46, run to 74, or B, come back this 31, 29, 16, 24 levels and just hang out and do nothing like she's done for a couple of days. Because every time we make big money on these trades, guys, and the market goes way up, what happens? It runs out of gas, goes sideways for hours on end. That's right. You're right, Norval. It just takes discipline. You want to be a good trader, it takes discipline. And I can't understand why people want to throw their money away. It's like, if you're in a funded account, why do you just want to throw it away? Keep that money. Exactly. That's exactly right, Gummy Bear. The consistency ladder is a little tiny, it's got a step every 2 feet that you can step on. The inconsistent ladder's got one every 20 feet. Try to climb it. It makes perfect sense. All these big money traders that make it in the market, guys, all have the same philosophy. I go in, I get my money, and I get out. And that's why I show you guys a lot of times what big money is going to do, like how they trade them 300 contracts and how they don't care about making but 3 or 4 points because they're making a fortune in 5 points off 300 contracts. And that's why we got the 5 and 5. We know that 5 points with 5 contracts makes good money. And it's pretty easy to get, especially once you break a level. It's pretty easy to get. It's like, look at this right here. See this? 34, 36, right? That's 2 points. Okay, we need to be about right up in here somewhere. Wow, 38, 39. So we need to go from 34 to 39 up here. That's your little 5 point trade right there. 5 and 5. But you got to be, you know, this you got to hold above. You got to get a hold. You got to get above these candles right here for this to work. Because what happens here is now this box gets extended to here because it failed. Yep, that's right, Frank. So see, guys, Frank's doing a 25K account with one contract, 5 points manually. He has a $200 stop loss. If he hits it twice in one day, he quits for the day. That's that's a person trying to protect their account, trying to use discipline. Because the sooner you get disciplined about your trading, you're going to see your whole trading world just completely change, guys. It'll be changed. As soon as you stop revenge trading, over trading, chasing trades, you'll see it flip and change. So let's see if we can get a 35 here. See if the 35 is going to run to the 39 because that's where she needs to go, 35, 39. We'll see if this worked because 35 to 39 is where they need to go, but they got to hold the 35 anyway. If you don't hold the 35, it's not going to work. They need to hold the 35 and push to 39 here. As soon as I step out of the room, it'll do it every time. Yeah, it's trying, man. They're trying to get to 46, the hole in one up there. So I guess if you played golf, guys, this right here is your long putt back to this hole. You're driving from this to that one. So that's a good way of looking at it. Oh, mercy. Okay, let's just give me some of that drink real fast. Maybe if I walk away again, it'll run up again like it usually does. Yeah, we need to find a driver. Look in your bag there, Kimmery. Pull out the driver to knock the ball farther. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna get something to drink and give us time to move. Auto Trader's doing fine. It's having a good day. Well, just keep running, see what happens. Well, guys, I go get something to drink, come back, it's at 39. So here we go. Like I said, we're getting at the 11, guys. 11 to 39. We break 39, we go to 46. It's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, Discord audio is back. The Discord audio has always been back. It's just been we had a it's on the stream that we had a problem with. See how she broke the box, guys? Now, what you do in this situation, right, is smart. Go over here, and you go over here. I think it was this one here. Oh crap, where is it? Maybe I'm just not going down far enough. There it is, right there. Okay, here we go. And we take this one right here, and now we know it's right here, right there. See that? Is where you mark those. Because now you know she has to break the next box. If she don't break the next level, guess what? She'll pull back. But see, these bulls want to break this bull bear gate, guys. They want to break this gate right here. Okay, they want to break this gate bad. Okay, so what we do is we go 5 right here. So they want to get up through here about the 39.40. Once they clear this 40, once they clear the 40.41, they're going to try to get to 46.47. Okay, so that's what they're trying to do. So you just want to see if they'll break this 39.40 right here back and then try to get this thing to move up again. Because they're at the bull bear gate. Once the gate opens, you'll see the candle go through it. Right now it's got red dots, red stop signs in front of the gate. So on the auto trader, so you can't get through it. Okay. Can I make this work? If you guys took the long at 1 o'clock on auto trader, you did fine. It's beautiful. You've been holding this for 2 hours already. Okay, so let's see if we can get this 41 here to work. Because that's what they need, 41, guys. We need 41.75. Right there. This is where we're trying to get to, right here, guys. The 41.75. This is where they're trying to take that next long if they're going to make it work. There you go. There's our 5 and there's your 5 and the 41 to like 46. Perfect. There's my 5-point trade, $200. It's just like that. Bam. I don't think it was actually 5 points, but we'll see. It was 41 to 40. Well, almost 5 points. 41 to 45.25. So that's not bad. So I think I got it earlier. I get 40. So it's 41. See where I got it at. I got 42. That's not bad either. So I got 200 points. I got $200 off like 2.5 points. So that's perfect. 5 and 2 is fine with me. So see, guys, that's how that works. 5 points, 5 contracts, 5 points, or 5 contracts, 3 points. It don't matter because now we hit our target. See, the target I called, we hit right there. 1 tick away. Not even 1 tick. Like 0.3 of a tick. So it's like right there on it. 45. It was, well, actually it is. It's like 46. So it's 1 tick away. 1 tick away from our target we wanted, guys. So what we do now, we wait. So it's going to pull back to here, more than likely. If they pull it back here, they'll try to go back up again. See? Well, so what we do here, guys, is we know that if it pulls back under this 41, right, and it don't break this candle wick right here, see this candle wick right here, right there. This is where I'll try to get back in to go back north because it's not coming to this wick. Now, if you're trading this, guys, you need to have your stops no lower than right here. You need to have a tight stop on this thing. Oh, oh crap. I pulled my stop in my damn order. Okay, so see, like right here, I was trying to show you guys this. So it's kind of hard to do because it's right there on that. See, it's on this wick here. See, we want to try to get in right here so we can push it up. Now, this one here, you have to have a tight stop on this. You don't want to go a big loss on this one. So we'd say probably $100. That's the most. But we're not even going to lose $100 because we're going to take that $100 or the 150. We're not going to, if it don't break the 41, we're going to take it anyway. So we're not even going to give it a chance to lose money because if it don't cross the 41 and hold, we're going to dump it because we can get back in it again in the same place below and do it all over again. So why risk the loss? We just take it up and make money off of it. So all we have to do now is get from here at 39, okay, to what, 44 right here. There's your 5 points again right there. Boom, done. So once you come through this, guys, if we hold this and this becomes to the 46, then we know we have to make a decision. So what we do in decision time is we go up here to like 46 if we can, or the top of this candle. We make a decision. Are we going to go ahead and take all of it? Maybe not. We could scale out right here, half of this, and lock this profits in. So what we do here, guys, is we take this order right here and we say, okay, we got $350 in this, right? Boom, one. We want to sell 4 of these right now. Bam. Never mind. Crap. How come it's doing that? Oh, never mind. There's why. Boom, right there. So there you're taking all that money out. You took $310 out of it, or something like that. $300 out. So you take $300 out, put it in the bank. Now you keep it. If it breaks the 46, guys, we just wait to see if he comes up and taps the 48 at the X up there at 48 at to make this thing even up there at 48. Because we know if we do break the 48, guys, and we get over 48, then we know the next target is where? It's at the 40. It is. It's 48. So once we get the 48 done, we're good because then we got to deal with dip levels. That dip level comes at 53. So 48 to 53 will be the next target. But I'm telling you, we have to break, we're going to break the 46, 45.75 to get up to the 48. Once we clear the 48, guys, we should be 48 to 53 area. Once we get past 53, then she's going to move a little higher. So this is what we're going to do here. So we already banked the profits on that one trade. So now we come back in and we work on this one. And now we're home free. We already got profits on it. We won't let it come back down to negative on us. No way, right? We're going to take profits on this regardless where it comes back to. So if it comes back to $50, doesn't go back up, guess what? I'll just take it because I still get the, $300 or $400 out of it still. So you're good. Like I said, guys, these guys got a goal. And I've been calling that 39 all morning and the 46 all morning. When I put targets up, guys, 95% of the time we hit them. And that's no joke. You can ask the people who trade with me in the room. They'll tell you the same thing. We hit them about 95 to 98% of the time. We hit targets that we call. Like yesterday and the day before, all last week, I think we pretty much hit all the targets we call. But now we're just going to try to see if we can get this 48, guys. That's the key. And we got to stay above the 45.75 here. Just get above 45, hang out there, move to the 46, right there, and then boom, 45.75 should take us right to that 48 level. Come on, Bulls. Let's play some games. Let's go to 48. There we go. 48. Bam, right on it. There it is, guys. There's your 48 level. Tapped it. It's beautiful. So now we got to get over 48, and that's going to be the fun part because this is where you look for two things: break of this and run, or a massive short. But it ain't going to be a massive short because the short's only going to come back. The short's only going to pull back to where? 42, 41, 41.75 on the short, guys. The second short, 41's 35. I don't know why you guys ain't got audio. There's audio on both. I have audio on both, so I have it. I don't know what's going on with ST Trader. It's got to be a system. Okay, so you have it on three because you're probably in the you're probably in the other one too. So now I gotta get back to 48 and see this candle here. It's wanting not to engulf the other one already. So as long as we hold the 46, we'll be all right. As long as we just stay around that 46, 45, even 42, we should be all right. Try to push this back up here, guys. But see, that was a good trade. Another little good one. You should trade with bigger contracts, but it's okay. We're already done for the day. So we just take little small ones. They're just add-on trades. Adding on to your profits, that's all. Making the day green. A green day is not a bad day, guys. No matter how much you make. So our next target up after this, guys, will probably around that 53 level. But because we know that the market dips are fit at 52, 75, 53. Once we get over 53 and 54, let's say 53 to 55. How about that? Then we should start seeing it come up here and tap that 63, 65, and then the top side 69 to 70 to 73 up there. If she does break 73, guys, she could have a nice big run up from 73. I mean, it could have a good 20-point move. And remember, what do we have sitting up here? 74. There's a big target at 74 written all over the screen. And that target sitting at 74, guys, is what? Let me show you. Right here. Right there. Okay. And this target right here is boom. It's a bank level. We know the banks want to go up there and hang out today. Right there. That's your bank level. So you push to the bank level short. So we'll see if we can get it or not. But this is where they want to, this is where they're trying to get to. But you got a lot of stuff to go through. You've got to get 47, 53 to 55, 55 to like 72 or 63 right here, and then 72, and then up to this one. There's a few little levels up through here, but it's pretty much trying to get to where we need it to go. So while we're sitting here doing this, guys, we'll do this also here. Right there. Put one of these up there. And then we got to definitely put one of these. They need to stay. Well, they can make this move further up past this, which I doubt they're going to. But this is going to be one of these places where it could stop. Okay. And on that stop, you could get these boys. to come in here and jerk the rug out from under you. Because it would make sense if you went way up here, guys, and shorted back down to where? Back down to 48, right where you're sitting at. Because if you got up this way, this would be the short coming back. More than likely, it would probably be the same move. Okay, so we'll build this little building block. Here you go, guys. A new building block right here. Boom. Right? Nope, not that far up. Right there. So you guys can see here's your other step, right? So we got the market that did this. See, it came out of the contraction right here. This is your contraction area, right there. Okay, on these candles right here. This is your contraction zone. Okay, once you broke contraction, which we'll put it to here, because that would make sense right there, because you wouldn't take a trade past your trade would go past this box right here on this entry of 15. Okay, then boom, you run it straight up to here. Okay, then you wait, you go sideways, and you hold, you're still in this. See, if you made your trade right here, you're still in this. If you took this trade and got out, or maybe you took this trade, then got out, then you waited, got in here, took this trade, you waited, got in here. That's kind of the way you can do that too. But this is what the market's doing. As you can see, the same thing happened here. See this? You guys see this right here? This is contraction. Contraction leads to two things, guys. Contraction leads to what? Contraction leads to expansion or liquidation. See? Contraction, liquidation, expansion. Expansion failed here. Went back down, come back up after this side move, and then on this level right here, look, boom, back up again. There you go. And what's funny about this level, guys, from, let's see, I think it's from about 45 up to about 48 right here. There's like a little level between the 45, 48 right in here. It's like right here between the 45, 75 right there and that 48 top right here. So it's right in that area. See this over here? Same thing. Contraction. Contraction phase leads to expansion phase. Contraction, liquidation, expansion, contraction, expansion, contraction, trend. Trend phase because you broke across the market makers. This sets your trend phase. This is your phase down here for it to start trying to get to here. Okay. So if you're watching the chart, guys, this is what I mean. So we got contraction, expansion. See, they got expansion to here, but it went over and failed and it came back. So they didn't get a trend here. So it came back, liquidated, came back up, went here, come back up here, and look right here. Boom. Contraction, trend phase. Now we look for two things or three things. Contraction, break, hit this, right? To make this trend stop up here somewhere, or we look for a contraction and they'll either try to get this way or not get this way, and then they'll take it back down to these levels right here. So this is what you'll be searching for if she tries to come down back to one of these two right here, because that's what's going to happen. Always look at everything I can see as far as what. Now our pattern went off. You guys see this? Now look where C pattern is. What I just tell you about expansion, extract, and liquidation. We're at a C pattern. So now C has changed, guys. C is not this C level, okay, that we had over here is not here anymore. Okay. This is now C up here. It's sitting on this candle right here. Your C pattern. That's a seriously looking sad C, but anyway, you guys can see what I mean. It's a C. Okay. So the A pattern is over here now. Okay. And B pattern is down here. So X is below us. Go X, A, B, C. And where's D? Down here. So that tells you that if they don't break the C pattern right here, if you can't push this box right here, C sitting on that box on this candle right here. Oop, let's move this back. C is setting on that candle right there. So if you can't push C, which it's actually sitting up here on the top of it, but see, if you can't get C to get out of the way here, what will happen is they'll start looking for that move down. Now, as bulls, we want to push that C past that 52. Because remember, we called the 52. So we want to get past the 52, 53 level here, 53 to 55, break 55 and keep moving. But we have to get past that C pattern that's sitting right here on top of this candle, right there at 50. I hope if you're new to the channel, guys, or if you're just watching for the first time, I hope you enjoyed your day with us. We got about another hour to go. There comes 54 right there. There's 55 right there. That's that dip low I was telling you guys about, sitting right there. Now, that's the one we got to stay above right here. We get above this one, guys, we could probably see this market run to about 64 to 65, 64 to 65 area now from here because we're above all the crap. We just got to get through that and hold that 54, 55 level there. Because we really need to get to 57 here. And stay at 57 and keep running. There you go. You can see where you need to break, 56.50. You like to golf on the chart? It's pretty funny, isn't it? Yeah. I just have different ways that I show the guys that trade with me every day and been trading with me for years how we, how to utilize different little things to show people. And it's just to try to help somebody. It's, I don't mean to be comical, but it does help a little bit to have some kind of, you know, comical commentary when you're going through days like this. But this has been a good run up, man. This is beautiful run up. I mean, look at the trades way down here at the bottom. This is the good trade right here. You could have probably got it down here across the line here and got something, but this is the better one right here for the long. 16, which was 15, which I called 11 on it. So we had to break the 14. Remember, guys, we had to get past the 14 anyway. 14, 15. Then we come back up to 22, 23, like I told you. Then we get to the 36. And we got to the 45, 42, 45, up to like the 52, 53. Now we're crossing the 55. We're trying to get where? We're trying to get right in here, 62 to 65, right in this area. And once we get that, we're going to try to push this one. We just got to stay above this 57 and roll up through here. $62 is one of our targets, 62, 63. So we just got to get past that, go to 65 up to like 70. So we need to come right here and just need to get this little 65.75 out of the way, and then roll up to about 68.25. Now once we if we get past 68, guys, then we start seeing it. We got to get past the 72.5 after that. So it's gonna be like 62 right here, and then like 65, 68, 70, 70.25 area. And once we get past that, we'll start seeing it really start to try to do its thing. But see, when I tell people that that my high of the day is 74, or I'm looking for a 74 target or a 40, or the big target there at 46, 48, you don't think I'm crazy. But it's all about structure, guys, and knowing these markets and knowing what this Nasdaq's going to do. Look at the auto trader. Holy crap! It put a lot of contracts in that thing. This is making some good trades. I've got to go back though and fix it because I think it took the lines off. Oh no, it didn't take the lines off because it's pretty much been the same trade all morning. This thing's been the same trade since like 8 o'clock, I think. Or no, I guess I might have went a new trade. It says 651, so that had to be over here somewhere. Yeah, that's up here. So yeah, it's way up there. Wow. But that trade didn't start at 651. It had to start down here somewhere. See, our lines are missing. So I got to go fix that. But that's because it's been in the same trade all day. Since down here somewhere. It took the trade down here at like the friggin' 3430 or something and came up and just went through the pullbacks. Come on, guys. Let's get this 62 out of the way. It's 10 minutes after 3, so we just got to be careful of the C pattern and where she's sitting at. Right here on this candle, right? Oh, not right there. Well, that candle right there is sitting right up here. So, see how she's coming back down through the C pattern here? So, it could come to right here and bounce back, guys. 50. Was 50 is that wick for the C pattern. Was our pretty much our shorts 35. But we have to get you'd have to go 53 down to 50, back down to 48, 48 to 35, and all that good stuff. Oh, mercy. One of those days, man. One of those days. Been a good day, though, guys. Overall, green day. Worked out good after all the chop gets settled. Market likes to take money. Take that money, people trading that chop. Giving their money away. Then we waited for the 11 to get in. 504 and 511. And now look where we're at. 60, 62, 63. Like a 50-point trade up through here. So it's just a good trade. And I could have held this all day, and I should have, but it's all right. I didn't want to do it again today. I just want to show you guys what I was thinking. Because we'll probably be holding them again for 6 or 7 hours sometime again this week. So we'll see. We always like to hold our trades 5, 6 hours a day, sometimes even longer. Like we hold them from like yesterday, 9:30, 9:35 entry and 4 o'clock exit. 3.5 hours or 6.5 hours. Sorry, 3.5 hours. But three contracts, I think it was. So, but we got that trade a few times before that. Remember, we milked that trade big time, like three times in the same trade. So, can we get this to run? Yeah, right, Frank. The hole in one. Let's put our hole in one back over here. See if we can get it right here on this candle. If not, it's going to be the next one. So we'll put it like right. We'll put it one of these two. You just take. Let's see how many candles it takes to get this. So we just got to get hold of the 61 up. But see, guys, we stayed today. We stayed pretty much with solid with 3-1. We cut trades. We scaled out of trades, and that's how you keep your money, guys. By getting out the money. Even if you take a couple of contracts and you get in the bigger money, $1,000 or more, once it starts acting like this, just scale out. Let take 90% of the money. I have a rule, guys. I like to take about 85 to 90% of the money. As soon as it gets into the good money, I take it. That way, like this trade here, we took out what, $300 on it earlier. I think it was something like that. A little bit like 300 and let it run with $65. And look where it's sitting at now, guys. 445 plus that. So it's this that little scale out trade has now become it has become an $800 trade, right at $800 almost. So I mean that's a good trade. You scaled out, you're letting it run. So the 300 you took out of it now, you put 3 and 450 together, 750. So we only needed to go to 500 for $800 trade on this, and that's how you make your money. If you're scaling out of trades, because when she pulled down here, she started when I scaled out of this at 300 something. I think it was like 320 or something, 340. It only had $60 in it, 65. So this is what you would do, though. You would just scale out of a trade like this. But we took this. I took this to show you guys right here. But this is what I'm talking about. If I'd have stayed in this one, I could have cooked this all the way up. But it's all right. We're doing good right here on this trade because it's only one contract. We can take it all the way up to here. I'm hoping we'll get up here, guys, and we'll try to get this like 73, 74. I want to see this hole in one up here. It's going to make my day. And we're almost there, man. Just keep pushing it, bulls. Don't give up the fight. But the banks like to go across the targets, guys. Like right here. If it gets right here, they might come to right here, right? 74, maybe 76, maybe up in this area and go boop and drop it on you. So you got to watch that too. So this has turned out to be just like yesterday. A screwy morning, a big long at 9:30, and hold all day long. You just got to get the money in it first to hold it. And that's what they do. They get these big ass money right here, guys. See this? 9:30, 10 o'clock. Boom. Comes down, doesn't hit their stop down here. They're still in it. And they just wait all day long. All day. And of course, secretly, people scale it out right here. All the big money does. So we're doing good. Well, Norbell, when it hits the bank level, if you ever get there and quit screwing around, they usually like to either try to push it harder or most 90% of the times, though, the banks try to sell it off. But in case, if it just depends on what the next level up's going to be from here. But yeah, I do believe they'll sell it. There's not really a big level up there past it, so it might go. It could go 5 points, 20 points above, but then they always like to dump it. 10,000 on the auto trader right now. 10,080 bucks. Well, never mind. It's 10,050 now, or 10,500. Sorry, 10,430. Now it's about this. Now it's 10,700. So that's pretty cool. Getting it done, guys. It's getting it done. It went to 17 this morning and pulled all the way back down and went back again. So I left it on last night by mistake and it just kept trading. So when I turned it on this morning, it was like 12 grand. And then it went to 17. Then dumped back down, went to zero, then come back up another 10 grand. So it's done really well. Yeah, no problem. So see this, guys? That's a little red candle right there, right? So what does this mean? Either it's a fake to short to scare people, to make them think it's going to go short and just run straight back up there in one move, or B, contraction, or C, they'll stop it and try to short somewhere. But see, little candles like this sometimes go right back to the top because they're just wanting those shorts to go short so they can take their money. And you can see where my hand's sitting right here at 58. Because now we got the secondary thing going on here. Nope. Actually, I gotta touch it there. And I got this one. Do you see how I like to trade structure, guys, and watch the market play in different areas, different structured areas? So now we know if this don't get back to where we want it to be, I can tell you where it's going to go from here. If we don't get back up to the top, guys, this is going to wind its way back down to 50. It'll be 50-50. That's exactly where she'll go from here. But they can't get to 50-50 unless they break the 57 short. So it has to be under 57 to go back to 50-50. So they're going to try to push this again back up to that 61 because they want to get back to 64 to go to 74. So we just wait. See, we keep pushing the C pattern. C pattern's not here anymore. See, we pushed this C pattern off this candle right here, guys. Off this one, we've pushed this. Oh, crap. Give me a C. Oh, let me get this out of the way and just grab the damn C. There we go. Okay. C pattern is now setting on. Really? Wow. It's on this candle. Now it's on this one. It's saying at the top of this one now. So we got to come up here and push past the C again. What happened to our golf course thing here? It just got wrecked. It's hilarious. 48. Now we need to get past this. Once we get to 64, we are what 65 is the top of the sea there. See that 65? That's right on top of that sea level. So 65, we can break this. We are going to 74. All we do is push that 65. Remember, I told you guys 63 to 65 was going to be an issue, but now we're there. We are there. We got to get through 68 now. 68.25 and 72.5. 68 and 70 are the next two levels up. Slowly creeping. Sometimes it takes all day, but we got time. So how'd you guys do it so far in the trade room today? I know you guys did well. Some of you guys really did well. I seen your P and Ls, $3,000 or $4,000. Some people made six. It's beautiful, man. Now the auto trader is 11,480. So it's doing really good. I don't know how in the world it got that many contracts in it though. 14. Holy crap! It's been adding contracts all the way up through here. That's nuts. That's all right. I'll just let it go. We're going to showcase it on Friday again. Then we won't showcase it again for a while after Friday because we'll be showcasing Quantum Tower too, probably in a couple weeks. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. So make sure you guys check out the BluSky.pro website. Check it out if you haven't been there. Check it out. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe button for me. I'm here every day, 9 to 4, guys. I do get off. I do take care of business, take care of other things I got to do, phone calls, emails, text messages, stuff like that, and stuff from other traders that text me about their charts and things and all that kind of stuff. But well, I have a lot of support questions I ask through the day. But outside of that, I'll always be here. I might be busy doing something, but when the markets get kind of slow, I just catch up on all that stuff. And the markets are slow, and I keep going. Let's roll up through here. You might want to see if we get the 74. That's okay, Norbell. Just do what you got to do to get past it, brother. Come on, let's roll. Just take the 65 and just jump to 74. I think the 65 is beautiful, though. 68 would be perfect. They get 68 and just push it. I know we're trying to get past the 66.25 anyway. So 66.25 to 67.75, 68. Then goes 69, 70, and 73.50 to 74. Now, 74, guys, we could see 74 rocket to 83. And we also could see 83 turn into 94. So you never know. We might get 74 to 83 to 94. But we'll see. Right now, our target's 73 or 74, excuse me. Look where we got in at, guys. 48. Perfect level, man, to jump in on. That's perfect. Just a good trade there. One contract, $500. Not a lot of risk in this one, guys. As you can see, you can take your profits wherever you want now. It was a good trade, isn't it? It's pretty cool. Should have been with us yesterday. We took some serious trades yesterday. You guys will tell you. I don't know if you're in here under another name, Norbell, but man, we killed that market yesterday. And last week, we really murdered the market last week. We were posting like $30,000 days. I was calling like $30,000 in trades a day. Okay, cool. So yeah, you've been here, you've seen it. So we were killing it. But we're good, man. It's just maybe we can get this thing to go back up and hold here. It's gonna probably pull down about 61, guys. 61, 62. That's where the candle's at. The wick candle's sitting there at the blue line. So it's sitting like right here at this blue line. These wicks are. That's a 61 there, 62. So she could pull back here and go right back up again. That's why I mean, look left, guys. Always watch left. Don't freak out when she pulls back 3 or 4 or 5 points because if she does, she's just trying to go back north, but she pulls back off these wicks. If she don't break these wicks right here, it's not going to happen. That first wick's right there, about the 63, 62. It's actually 61.50. So 61.50 is the pullback. And if it doesn't, if it doesn't break that wick, it'll stay up. Breaks that wick, we're probably going to have to dump it because he'll pull way back after that one. Of course, that's on the 12 minute, but on the 5 minute, we got some other options right here. We got 61.50. Well, no, we really don't because the pullback's way down here at 52. So I'd just say this box right here at 50, about right here, 56. We don't want to go into the 46 here because you'll short. Because now the bears can come all the way back short to the 38 on this. And they know they can. See, we'll give her to right here. Just about right in here. Right there. For the pullback. We'll give her that. That's it. Okay. That's as far as I'm going to let her go against me. 57.75, guys. Because we know the Bears would try to short us anyway at 46. It could run that 10 points easy right there. So you gotta be careful. So now we're back up again to 62. See how she come back down, almost hit my line there and bounced up anyway. That's what I'm saying though. You can't just cut them because they come back 4 or 5 points. You got to look at structure. Oh, I know, man. We killed it yesterday. That was awesome. You two don't look as lagging too much. Yeah, I do remember that, Frank. We used to line those bars up and slam that hole in one. We're back in the when you had this on the chart every day. I like doing this though. I like putting the drawings on the chart because it gives a good reference. Like this right here, bulls. If the bulls take this, they're going to run. The bears, they don't. The bears are going to take it shorted. Well, look, there it is. Bulls ran it. Right, he's more bulls right here. Bulls are here wanting to run it. Bears are here wanting to shell it. Yep, day after day. We used to go with the hole in ones. But I like doing this on the trade view chart. It's just a good way to put references out there. And it's a good way for me to just look up and glance and I already know what's going on. But I already knew what was going on this morning before we were started trading, guys. Like we call the market every morning at 9 o'clock. Like this is where it's going to go. If it comes down, we're going here. If it goes up, we're going there. But 48 was my first target. We had to get the 48 out of the way. That 39, the 39 we've been calling all day. 39, 39, 48, and then 74. But 74 is becoming a problem because of the 66 market level. That's why. This is the pain because there's a dip sitting there with it. It just doesn't want to break it. That's part of it. Not a big deal. And Johnny, I liked your chart this morning. You were telling me about this morning at 9:11 this morning. You put it down, dip down, go back up, and that's exactly what she did. Good call, brother. I seen your chart over there on the screen. You're starting to read that structure. I like it. It's kind of cool because when Johnny first came in here, he goes, "I'm not sure about this, guys." And now he's turned into a really good trader. I'm impressed. Got a bunch of good traders in here. And we got a bunch of good people who like to help out in here. That's what I like too. If you have any questions, guys, you can ask. You can ask Steve to be, or you can ask Papa, or you can ask because those are the main two with Kimmery, the main three. And if third don't answer their microphones, you can ask me, or you can ask Tipped, or you can ask. You can pretty much anybody on the Discord. You can actually ask probably a question, and they'll tell you because they've been here long enough. Cali Trader, that's a cool name. Mac's been with us a couple. I don't know how long you been with us, Mac. A few days. Cypher's been with me a while. I see Ricardo's in here. Sandra, Jim B. Chief, I know you're here. I see you, buddy. Isham, I see you down there too. Even bed. Hello, even how you doing? Where's bacon at? Big tank with the bacon. It's awesome. All right, guys, you see how she's trying to pull back here? It's a blue candle. It's a down candle, but it ain't getting on the ribbon yet for the ATR. So he ate too much bacon, fell asleep. He got a bacon coma. That's hilarious. That's funny. Yep. They're trying to screw us now because it's not doing anything. So I'll probably let her come about right here. I'll just cut it. I'll 55 and I'll just get out of it. Because we know what they're trying to do, guys. They can't get a short on us until they get to 52 anyway. If they can't reach 52, they can't short the market. We know this. They'll play dumb little games. That's hilarious, NASDAQ. Friggin' uh, food coma. You've been up all the time. Ask me, I'm eating crackers. I'm eating rich crackers right now. I ain't supposed to be, but hey, it's not bad. I had two pieces of pizza for lunch and a snack. Well, the healthy snack bar and some rich crackers. That's all I ate today. Of course, I'll eat dinner. That's it. Because I only eat one big meal a day. That's all I ever eat is one at dinner time. I still gain weight. It's kind of weird. Critter snacks. That's what I call them. But I'm not like obese. I'm 6'1" and weigh 225. So I'm still not where I want to be though. I would want to be about 195, 200. But every time I get done trading and get done with the meetings I have and stuff, guys, I like to go for a walk with my wife at not like I used to do. It's damn dark outside. I hate this time change shit, man. Can't do nothing. It was a good job, Johnny. Yeah, stress snacks. That's what we call them. Stress snack. Yeah, this time change shit. That law just needs to go away. You can't get shit done. It's like 5 o'clock. It's getting dark outside. I mean, come on. People don't even get. It's weird because it gets lighter longer, which is nice for the kids catching a school bus. But hell, with time you get home from work at 5 o'clock, if you're working a job, I feel sorry for people at 5 o'clock. Time you get home 5:30 from or 6 o'clock from work, it's dark outside. That's depressing because they don't have no free time outside once they get home. It's already dark. I don't know about you guys, but it makes me tired. It's like I look outside, like feels like it's 8 o'clock at night. That's right, man. You got it, Johnny. When you're not happy with the trade, bank the trade. Take the money because that's the best. I preach that all the time, guys. You want to be successful in this, be consistent and take money. Don't let it go back. I don't care if it's 20 bucks. Take the shit. Take it. You've always got the next trade. You start learning how to take this money off the table. It turns into a good thing. Well, like I said, if you did in here in this room here, guys, if we trade 1,000 a day, which we do way over that most days, but even if you did 1,000 a day, 5 days a week, that's 5 times 4. That's 20K a month, which most of the time we're that per day anyway, 20K and up a day. But if you did if you just did 20K a month, man, you can live on 20K a month. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. It just depends on the I think we do have PPI in the morning. So the way I look at it, it's kind of like the market will probably try to come down, depending on because the Feds aren't going to raise the rates tomorrow. They did say they weren't. So, well, they haven't really said it, but I know they're going to say it. So it's all over the internet. Most everybody else is saying it too. There's like a 75-25 on the rate raise. Everybody's saying no at 75. So I think they're not. I think they're going to take what they call a dovish stand on it. So we'll see how that works. But as far as I'm concerned, I think in the morning at 8:30 it'll make its move, and then we'll wait on the PPI in the morning, which will probably bring us down, and then the Fed will probably take us right back up again, and we could come right back up these big levels we're at right now, or even higher, depending what the overnight does. But I think the overnight tonight could just suck, and then of course London will be kind of getting their groove on in the morning. And then after London's over, depends on where we're sitting. I'm hoping we're sitting about in the morning. I'd like to be sitting around 5:05 with London and all, 500 somewhere. So if we can get down to like 500, as long as we're staying above, I think as long as we hold above 503, and then come in the morning and at the opening try to push it back up to like 524, then break the 31 back to 53 again, we'd be fine. And then really just kind of worry about getting those big ass moves. Because I mean the target I've got active this one, man, it's way up there. It's like it's way up in it's close to 700, I do believe. I mean, it's so far up there you can't even see it. Yeah, there it is. The target I got up is 850. So I know that's not going to happen tomorrow. But you never know. We might have a 200-point run on the. We could. I mean, it's possible. It's possible the Feds could run it 200 points from here. Get close to that 760, 780, like you said. But it all depends on what that PPI report does in the morning. If it's a terrible report, this market's going to come down. I don't think it's going to come down too far, maybe 100 points or so, maybe a little lower. But that's okay because if it does, we get back that 100 points later on with the Fed. They could push it 200 points, would still be good. So we'll just play it by ear. We trade what we see, not what we hear. So we always just wait to see what we get, and we just do it accordingly. And we know the 2 o'clock candle comes in is all crazy anyway, and 2:30 is where the move starts. 2:30 to 3 o'clock. So I'm gonna close my dis. I'm gonna close my YouTube stream at 4 o'clock, guys. I will leave the Discord charts on until 5 because I got a meeting. I'll be at 4. So and I haven't heard back from the programmer, so we're not gonna have a meeting on that yet until we hear back from him. But I do have another meeting at 4. I got to be in. Let's see if I don't think I've heard. He hasn't got back with shit on that. Well, guess if I go to my phone, I'm able to see it, huh? Nope, not yet. Not yet. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna see if we can push that 74 target because that is the target, guys. Let's see if they get the hold in one before the end of the day. Just see what we can get here. You gotta see how the bull bear gate went green. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is a cipher now. Cipher pattern. You see all these little shorts, guys? All those little red dots on the other screen over there. Everybody and their brother trying to short that. And they all got killed. Every one of them. They've been trying to short this, guys, since it came up past since it came up past 500. There is shorts everywhere through there, and none of them worked. Yeah, it's slowing down too because there's only 10 more minutes to go. 4 o'clock is usually when everybody quits. But remember, 351 candles coming. 351 closeout candle, guys, is coming. So that's where we're going to get our 74 target at, probably. So let's just wait and see what she gets here. We got about a minute and a half till that candle comes through. So let's see if that 351 candle boost us to our hole in one up here. And put it right there. We got a minute on this candle, so that would be minute 17. 349. So yep. Come on. One more minute, guys. So if it's gonna hit it, it's gonna be right here for the hole in one. Try and get it right here on the green, but it's all right. That's good right there. It's close enough. 12,000 on the auto trader. 12,700. 12,800. Steve, you see this? You guys seen this? Unbelievable. Almost to 50, guys. 3 seconds to 50. Usually 50, 51. There she goes. Come down. Didn't take my stop, of course. Watch everybody else with a close stop on it. Yep, just another casual day of trading. All right, now, Bulls, push this thing to 74 and get it over with. See, about right now is when you start pushing it. Come on. Come on, guys. They just didn't get it. Can't believe they didn't get it. Unbelievable. I thought for sure they'd push it to it. They got the 66 still. They just cannot break the 66 big move there to 68. Ain't over yet, though. 9 more minutes and we'll find out something. Gotta be patient. Come on, Bulls. Keep trying. I'm gonna laugh when this thing gets pressure cookered. When the lid gets taken off at 4 o'clock. The pressure lid comes off at 4, guys. Let's see what they're gonna do with it. They got 68 now. They just tapped the 68 level, and that's the one they wanted to get through right there. That's the roughest one. Now, come on. Let's push this 68 north. That's a hard level to break right there. We just got to get through that big 68. 68, 70.25, and we're going to roll. Still waiting for them. They got the 68, though. That's another big one up there. They might just call the 68 guys because that's the target we wanted anyway. 68 to 74. That 66, 68 was that big one there, but we should go up here and tap this 74 now. I can't believe we can't get to that 74. It's like 6 more points, really. But it's a finicky market, I guess. Like I said, guys, remember I told you this morning we could probably just stair step, little climbs, little creeps up all day. It's what we've been doing all day, creeping up all day long since about 10:30. Actually, it started about 10. They went up, pulled back, and Bulls lost it for a little while, and they got it back. Yeah, it hit it, guys. Bam! Right when I put my line on it, it hit it. That's hilarious. It hit 73, and that's before I could move it to 74. That's all right, though. I hit my 73 right there before I could get to move to 74. It was chasing me as I was moving it up. Look at that shit. Right there. Bam. 74, boys. Holding one. There you go. We got it. I told you we were going to get it today. It took all day to get it, but we got that target that we were after. That is a massive 14,000 on the auto trader. That's massive, guys. That's called getting a target right there. One contract, 605. So who got that with me? We hung in there, guys. We hung in there and held that trade. And we held that trade from all the way down here, right to 48 right here. So we're in this area. And it was all the way over here since since like 3 o'clock. So about an hour. Took over an hour to get it, but we got it, guys. That is one phenomenal. Oh, this one here, it was down here at 48 or 30. I think it's 48 right here. Put the 48 right here, I think it was. We got this trade right in here. It was 48, I think. It was 600 something dollars, but it was right here, guys. About 3 o'clock, about an hour. You're something else. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. I just know these targets, man. I'm telling you, these targets, we know these targets. And when these bulls get their mind made up, they're going to get that target one way or the other. They might get pulled back and act all crazy, but it's going to get the target at once. Need to stay above the 72. It's even going to get more here, 74. But I'm not concerned about it now. It's 3 minutes left in the market, so I'm good. That's all I wanted was right there, man. Absolutely awesome. It's a good trade. We'll see if 4 o'clock here is like 2 minutes away. See if they blast it on up because they could blast this on up here, guys. If they really wanted to be crazy, they could go 82 easy, 82, 91, and up to the 93. If they really want to get crazy, they could go 93 on this. 82, 93. Well, of course, I think it would probably be, yeah. 82, and then 82, 90, and then 93. But 14.4, 14.6, 14.7. So on this trade here, guys, the auto trader did about four. The auto trader's been holding this trade all day long. So pretty much since about the 5-something, 5.10. So it's been holding it since way down at the bottom. It got in at 5.10, guys. Remember I told you about that 5.11? Auto trader got in at 10. So no, six. Well, it added down here, but it got in way down here somewhere, I think, this morning, because it got on this arrow here, and this arrow, it had to be right here, guys. So auto trader had to take this trade sometime around 10:30, and that would have been down here around the 460 something, because it's up 15 grand. So it had to get some of that area. Here comes the 82, guys. 4 o'clock. See if you get 82, guys. 82 is the next one up. We'll see. Oh, crap. I get that meeting. Okay, guys, I've got to mute my mics, and I'll be back in just a moment. I'm about to exit the Discord to do this, I know. So I'm going to quietly leave this one, guys, and I'll leave my charts up till 5, okay? But I'm going to quietly leave and do this meeting thing over here. I'll be back in a minute. Or I'll be back at 5. Have a good day, everybody. And let me make sure he's going to show up first before I jump out of this room. Because I always leave and people don't show up. So are you good for now? That's what he says. Well, there's the 82, guys. Oh, mercy. 82.93. There's 91. Gee whiz. Really? I should just stayed in the damn thing. So look at this, guys. Just 19,000 on Auto Trader now. 19,000, 20,000 right there. 20,000. Right. I called 93 and it's 92.50. Are you kidding me? There's 93. There's our other target, guys, right there. That's that 93 target there. Now, if you go past the 93, the next target one here would be 98. So we see we skip hitting targets. 20,400. Not bad, not bad. That's a good trade, Steve. That's an all-day hold, man, on this thing. All day. See, guys, I got out because it's 4 o'clock, but I already told you where it was going to go next. That's pretty damn cool. Hope you like that one, NASDAQ. Way to go, man, Kimmery. Almost 10K on the day. That's beautiful, bro. Yeah, guys, you got 3,800, 2,000, 1,900, 1,800, 12, 1,300. That's how you trade. A lot of you guys are doing it every day in here, so it's kind of nice. So he never got back, guys. So I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'll just leave my charts up and we'll just leave them up because we never going to 98 probably, anyways. If you break the 98, which we could, so you got to get above the 90. You have to get above 95 though here, and 96. You get from 95, 96, up to 98.25. Once you get 98.25, then she'll try to go to 603. So if you get above 98 and all that, you could push 603. But we'll see what she does here, guys. Since the market's technically trying to be done here, but 93, I got my 93 target and I got my 82 target also, so that's cool. There's a 96 target. Wow. Oh, mercy. Unbelievable. 965, 98. 98 would be good now. If you want to push, that's fine too. Probably. How close is it? Oh, is it there now? Already yes. That's cool. Big bull day, guys. Kick this butt. Again. That was a fantastic day, wasn't it? Doorbell, you like that, right? It's awesome, man. We got the hole in one. We could have moved these. I could have moved this one up here, guys. It would have been the next one up, would have been 82 here, like I called it. Then 93, 96, 98. So the next one's like right there. Well, it's already there, I guess, kind of close to it. The next one's 98. After that one, um, it's like 98. Well, it's actually like 98.75 right here on this bottom. It's like right there's 96. The hole right there is 97. So it's like right in here, right there. So it's kind of like the next target right there, 98.75. And then once you break that, once you break that, the secondary target from there is about 604, 603, 604. But 96 is a good target because that's a good target to start to pull back because if you can't break that target, that's fine because that's that big level they got to break anyway. It's like the 66 guys. The 96.25 is like the 66. It's going to take a little bit to break it. It's going to take some push to break it. Anyway, guys, I'm going to jump off here and had a great day. I'll leave my charts up. I'll just leave the YouTube on too. So I'll leave everything until 5 o'clock. You guys can trade it or whatever you want to do. But we've had a good trade day, guys. I'm going to see if I can get this. I'll get with my guys and we'll get this audio thing fixed on the channel here and figure out what's going on with that deal. We've had a great day. You're welcome, man. Carter, are you a new trader with us? I don't think I've seen you before. I don't think I've seen you here, bro. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's all good, bro. We're just going to get our thing done, man, every day. That's what we try to do. Just get the money and go. No, Kimry, we didn't hear back from him. He said probably tomorrow. He took you today, Kimry, and said that he would probably have something for us tomorrow. He's working on it right now. He's trying to fix that bug we had. So I was thinking, great. That's why I couldn't get it to work. There's a little bug in there. But yeah, man, it's a really good day. Hope you come back tomorrow with us, Carter. A lot of guys started coming in here, man, and they've been hanging with me for a while now. We've had them come here for like one day, and they've stayed with us. That's kind of cool. Our little drawings work today. Yeah, it's a good setup, man. I like trading it the way I like trading it. And I think this makes it the most easiest way for people to understand is by visually showing them, hey, this is where it might go. This is where the bulls or bears are. This is where the market makers are using their money. You guys can see right here, man. The market makers right here. These boys ain't playing today. Right there. So you got to cross their first one here and pull back. They tried to liquidate out and they didn't liquidate it. Come back and went sideways and contracted. They got above these market makers right here. And when they got right here, done, gone. Big money pushed us all the way up. And that's what we do when we have big money, guys. We trade around the big money, and we always make good trades this way. Especially when you get that big trade like that at 9:30. And we've seen this big trade at 9:30, guys. Remember, like last week when we had those days where we were sitting on top of a market maker level and go, hey, we're going to go long right here. And we go long and kill it for like 60, 70, 80 points, 100 points, or all day holds. It's beautiful, man. So, anyway, I'll be back, guys, to close my charts at 5. You guys can keep trading if you want to. Auto traders at 21,000 even now. That's crazy. 21 grand. That is nuts. That thing has just kicked butt today. All day hold. And it looks like to me it went long over here at about what 10:30 this morning. It went long. It's been long since 10:30. No problem, Gummy Bear. We'll see you later, brother. So, guys, you just watch this one here. If you break the 96, 98 level, you should try to go to 604, 603. If you break 603, 604, guys, I'll just tell you where she's going to go next if she does break it, because the main target on this is about 620. I mean, there is a target. There's a 620 target right here. Right here. There's one right here at this line. So and these blue lines, guys, are not part of Trade Terminator. This is something else that is used. So the 20 right here is good, guys. So if she gets past the 60, if she gets past the 96, 98, comes up here and hits the 604, 603, right in here, then she could go to here before 5 o'clock and close, because that would be the biggest target in the market right now would be that 20. But I don't think we might not get there, but just in case we do, you guys know it's right here at 96, 98, 603, 4, and then 20. All right, so we back. Thank you guys for all coming today. I appreciate it, man, and girls, everybody. So I will just kind of chill, go get something to drink, and hang out, and be back here at 5. I got some phone calls I got to make and some emails and stuff I got to do some messages on, but we'll get it figured out. We'll be back at 5 to close everything. So you guys have a good one. Be back soon. Okay, guys, I'm going to cancel my streams. It's been a really good day. Thanks for coming in, everybody.